And now, from Glasgow.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Good evening.
Get ready to the countdown.
Good evening, everybody. I forgot to remove Let Your Rubblers back. Bear with me a sec. Hi, guys. Welcome to the show. I'm Penny, and this is Natasha.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right.
Good. What have you been up to, then?
Not much.
It's about the same as me. I have been doing some painting.
I've got a new mouse, and it's got
Nice.
funky colours. There is not
Nice.
much pink on this table, honest.
No, I bet there isn't. I bet there's a little pink in that table as there is purple in my room. So all I've been doing is just painting my car for Terry Senior, and I made a boo-boo. So you have to pretend you haven't seen this because I've shown you already. So this is my custom bodywork, which I'm really happy with. I was going to go black. I just thought, it's a bit boring, isn't it? So I put in a little touch of gunmetal grey. And I did a first coat, and it was a little bit too metallic-y. So when I did the second coat, I put less metallic in it. And it was coming out a little bit uneven. And I just went over and over and over with little, really fine coats until it came out absolutely perfect. And then I remembered I haven't done the bonnet. And the problem is because I've done a custom colour, I'm going to have to paint that again with another coat to make sure I've got the colour match. But apart from that, it looks really nice. Apart from that bonnet look. And I've also started on the chassis. I'm really happy with that. So that's I'm a bit pleased with my airbrushing, and I'm currently working on the engine. Not my choice of colours,
No.
but that is the colour of the engine.
Right.
So yeah. So there you go. Right. So let's do a chat catch up.
You got it this time.
What?
Saying that word.
Oh, I said it right, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat catch up.
Yeah.
So, guys, if anybody wishes to join us, they are more than welcome. And we do always put usual rules apply. Usual rules means be kind and courteous, don't be a dick, and make yourself known in the chat. Otherwise, if you just come straight in the green room, we don't know who you are. We won't let you in. So if it suddenly says Fred Blogs new to YouTube has appeared in the green room, we're going to be like, yeah, we're ignoring you. But spend a little bit of time in chat just so that we know your name, and then in you come. So Smith Speed says, hi all, only 3 hours early, 3 hours early. Hot Rod Rodney says, hi people, enjoy the show and have fun. Teresa says, hi Tasha and Penny. Teresa says, hi Rodney. Ted's Cars, hello Ted Cars and Guitars, how are you? He says, hello Penny and Natasha. And that is the chat caught up with. So what are we doing today then, I hear you all ask? including you, Tasha. You know what we're doing, don't you?
Yeah, just about.
So basically, I'm going to be doing nothing for the whole stream.
Well, that's
Absolutely
lovely.
nothing. I know, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the reason I'm doing nothing is I knew there would only be one episode left to finish the Mustang, which is the decals. Um, I've stuck my undercarriage on the Mustang. By the time I brought it in a suitcase, it's probably going to get broken. And I can just guide you through anyway. The only problem is I don't know what I've done with the. I did bring the box, the Mustang box, but I didn't bring. Here it is. I found it. So basically, that's all I need to help Tasha out, and that's the layout. Now we've done decals before.
Yep.
Did I send you any decal solution?
No.
I think I did.
Hang on, let me have a look.
I'm going to give you a I accept no liability disclaimer. The decal solution that I sent you is called Decal Fix. Some people don't like it. A lot of people don't like it. Now, I'm going to take you through the procedure of doing decals, and then we are going to do it the starter way. Okay? Does that make sense?
No.
No, right. Okay, so the correct way to do decals is you first of all you apply a clear coat. Do you know what I mean by clear coat, Tasha?
Water.
No. Right. So
Okay, no then.
is a gloss layer. It smooths out the surface, removes any imperfections, so the decal will sit flat.
Right.
We would then apply the decal, and then we will set that decal in with a setting solution, fixing, some kind of fixing. Um, oh, I'm just going to patch this.
I've still got to get that bit on yet.
Okay. Have you not stuck that to the frame?
No, I
No,
didn't know
because
you
you
had
were
to.
having the heebie-jeebies, weren't you?
Yeah.
With your fingers were going. Ooh, yeah. Dave Mac Bill says, "Good evening, Penny and Tasha, and all in chat." Teresa Smith says, "Hi, Dave Mac. How you doing?" So Ted says, "Penny, the Camaro is looking good, and the color is correct for Chevy." Okay, that's brilliant because this is supposed to be a custom job. So obviously the color that I've chosen is a color that would be on or would fit with the Chevy. So I'm rather happy. It's just that apparently Terry's favorite color is black, and I did originally set out to paint it black, but black isn't a color I particularly love, and it's a little bit awkward because obviously if there's any imperfections, it shows it up. And I just thought, let's just go off the rail, just a little slightly outside the box, and that's what I come up with. But if you're telling me it's the correct color, I mean, if it's a custom paint job, you can do any color you want, can't you? I suppose. I mean, it's like doing an E-type Jag orange, isn't it? Let's see, we've got her full attention.
Yeah.
Dave Mack says, "Hi Teresa, I'm doing good." That's good. I'm good, thank you. Dave Mack says, "Good to hear, Teresa." Right, yeah. So what we would normally do is we would apply a clear coat. We would then apply the decal on top of that. We might use a setting solution if that's the way you go, and then we'll apply a softening solution over the top, which will help the decal to soften and conform with any lumps and bumps. Then we will seal that in. If you're going to do weathering, we'll seal that in with another gloss coat. We'll do the weathering and then do a matte coat. Obviously, you can just do a matte coat over the top. The beginner way is to just, because it's a starter set, we're assuming that whoever's building this is new to the hobby. So it's literally just slap the decal on with water. We today are going to go slightly above that. We're not going to gloss coat it because I don't think you have a gloss coat. You do actually, but gloss coats aren't like paints. you can't just put a gloss coat on, give it 10 minutes, and then slap the decal on. I like to leave it to dry overnight. But now, with that decal fix, it's been reported that sometimes it strips all the paint off. But it's a Humbrol stroke Airfix product. We have an Airfix paint on the model. It would be very, very bad business to create a solution that would strip your own paint, wouldn't it? So so I think we should perhaps do an RAF roundel underneath and just gently try the decal fix. And if it goes wrong, we can hide it up a little bit easier. Sorry, I am trying to ignore my phone today, but it has gone absolutely mental.
Shall I stick that on?
Yes. So what you are going to need to do is to stick the clear part to that little horseshoey bit that we painted last time.
Yeah.
So just to remind everybody, just temporarily, Tasha can't go camera down because she doesn't have a camera that points down. We are in the process of sorting that out. So in a couple of weeks, 3-4 weeks, Tasha will be able to show us exactly what she's doing rather than doing it and then going, this is what I've done. I'm going to have to turn my phone off.
Yeah.
Because it's just, I don't know if you can hear it, but it's going absolutely mental.
I'll turn the main light on.
Apparently you went live 11 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've only just had one come through as well.
Yeah. I've been
So-
tagged in a Facebook group.
Oh, yeah?
I hate being tagged. I really do. You know when people do use the @everyone tag.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, and then there's one of the groups I'm in to do with work. Two people went to some conference,
Yeah.
so they keep updating everything that's been happening. Right, my phone is now on mute. I won't be able to hear any notifications. Mike's just, what the hell? I
What?
just turned my volume down and immediately there was another notification. Right. Okay. It's gone off now. It's off. It's off. Right. Oh, right. So Ted's car said, sorry, I meant for the engine. However, I have seen some very nice Camaros metallic black. Yeah, it's that engine. I followed the instructions. It's so this is the first car build that I've done, and it's, to be honest with you, it's a big learning curve. Normally what I do when I do my aircraft, I go stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, so on and so forth. So naturally that's what I've done with this. But you'll get to stage 1 and you'll do some painting and then you glue some bits together. Then you'll get to stage 2 and you'll do a bit more painting. And then you get to stage 3 and you're like, oh, I could have painted that when I did stage 1. And then so you sit there and it stops and you know, I've been doing this. This is about 4 days work because that's how long it's been taking me. You know, you apply a layer of paint, let it sit for half a day. Apply another layer of paint, let it sit for half a day. And it's just taken time. But I'll get there. It's one of these ones where at the end of it, I'll go, how could I have done it differently? Well, here's my list. But I'm fine with it. It's you know, it's I've got over the getting hung up on the I wanted to do this absolutely perfect because it's a tribute build. And I've got a little bit hung up, and I think I put myself under a bit too much pressure. And now it's quite literally just going to be a case of I'm going to do what I can.
That's all you can do.
Yeah. So I'm just looking for something. See. That's all right. I just thought I made a cock up. So I have got. I mean, I've got one of these already, but I've just got this secret weapon. Well, it's a not so secret weapon, and it is this. And this is absolutely amazing. The reason I've got it is you've got this sprue of chromey parts. They actually look okay, apart from the bumper. It's got a couple of bumps in it, so I might have to take that down with a bit of fine sandpaper. But where I'm going to clip the pieces off the sprue, I'm going to end up with little white bits. So I might just have to touch them up with the liquid chrome. I have been playing around with it. I know some of you have seen these liquid chrome pens, but check this out, guys. This is a piece of wood. This is a coffee stirrer. How cool is that?
It is cool.
I know I don't have the best camera at the moment, but that is, when they say liquid chrome, then they're actually not lying. Now, obviously, you wouldn't normally put liquid chrome over wood. You'd have it over a nice flat surface, and I guess you would still paint black underneath. But to show you how good it is, I've given it a really, really tough job. But look at that shine. That is a mirror finish, isn't it? I just wish they could do that in all colours. Liquid gold, liquid silver, liquid aluminium. Smith B says, hi, Hot Rod. Smith B says, hi, Dave. Hiya, Mike. Natasha. Is that a private joke?
Yes, supposed to be.
I have also seen a lot of American muscle cars with custom painted engines. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going to paint the bodywork, what's stopping you from doing the engine? Yeah, but one thing actually, you might be able to help me, Ted. So I've seen a lot of, I'll call them muscle cars, but they have these big red brake blocks. The brakes are red or yellow. I haven't seen anything like that in this one. Is that because it didn't exist? Should I add it in, or what would you do? So obviously, I don't know why I'm showing you the body shell and talking about the wheels that don't exist. Yes, this I think that sums it up. I'm getting hung up on getting it perfect for Terry's build, but as Ted says, just remember Terry would want you to build something that would make you happy.
Yes.
I mean, it is already making me happy. I'm having a go at something different. I am very, very outside of my comfort zone, but that in itself isn't a bad thing, is it?
No.
I mean, look how much you've been out of your comfort zone, Tasha.
No.
And
Yeah.
quite often you're like, oh, yeah, and then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Lord Peter Webster. Hi, Penny Tasha. How are you, Peter? Hi, Lord Peter. Hi, Mike, Teresa, Rodney, Dave, Mac, and I'm doing very well. I'm catching up with the chat.
Yeah, I'm just sticking my thingy-majig down.
That's fine. You can stick your thingamajig down all you want. Oh dear. Getting a bit warm in my room. The heating actually works this time round.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I'm like a slow roasted chicken in here. Dave Mack says, hi, Lord Peter. Lord Peter did say something, but I can't find it now. Here we go. I'm great, thank you, Pet. Ted says, can I ask your question? Can you ask your question again? I'm at work and I couldn't hear you. No problems. So I've seen a lot of cars. Just behind the wheel, you can see the brakes. They're usually painted red or yellow, I think it is, but mostly red. I can't see anything like that on the Camaro. Is it because they didn't have those kind of brakes in the late 60s, or is it because it's just the kit doesn't have it? I know lately it's very fashionable to have these big, because you can get like some people just paint their brakes, not the insides obviously, but the outside, and they'll just paint them red so they look like sports brakes. Right, Smith Speed says hi, Lord Peter, and Lord Peter just had last delivery for today. Oh, I think that's his full-time job, isn't it? He just got an addiction to posting things.
I'm hiding tomorrow. I'm not in.
Are you not in tomorrow?
Mm-mm.
What? Not even for Amazon?
No, I'm hiding in my
No,
bed.
not anything. So, you're right. Right. So, have you stuck your little canopy on?
Yeah, but I've done it a
No,
bit open
that's fine. That's fine.
because it wouldn't
Oh,
line up
I thought you
properly.
were sticking the glass onto the actual framework. No, you've done that thing again, haven't you? Where you're faster than people give you credit for.
Yeah,
Yeah. Right.
I've done it a bit open. I thought, sod it, it's on the ground.
So, right. Are we ready for decals?
I'll try to be.
Right. So, I'm going to ask you a question
Oh
that
God.
to everybody else watching is going to sound very patronizing. But because I know you, it's not. Can you read and understand the pictures on the back?
Yeah, just not the numbers.
Right. So, right.
Sadly
Okay.
to say.
I'm going to try and describe these decals to you then.
I can read the numbers on that because it's got a different background. It's the
Oh, that's
box you
fine then.
can't
Right.
read from. If that
Okay.
makes any sense to you.
Yes, that makes
It's
a lot
because
of
it's a pale
sense.
colour on the
Because
background.
it's blue on the background, whereas this number there,
Can't
you
read it.
can't read it because it's
No.
black on a white background.
Yep.
Gotcha. Right. Excellent. So, let me just catch this chat this catch. Lord Peter, I sprayed my brakes on my Vauxhall Cavalier Mark 1. The kit did not have it, but you can buy aftermarket parts. Well, I was just thinking of just bodging something together, because if you look at the wheels, you're not going to see an awful lot with the wheel in front. So I just thought maybe, I don't know, I've got some plastic card, maybe make a little square box or something. I don't know. Or I might just leave it. Um, it's more fun having some detail missing than to try and make some extra detail and cock the whole thing up. So anyway, right. So I would suggest we start on the bottom underside.
Right. But the
So
top
we will,
side's wet.
of course it is. Let's start with the top side then. Right. No. It's yeah. Basically, you've just shown how much you're learning. Right.
Yeah, I can't turn it
Work on
upside
one
down. I'm
side.
going to take that off.
Right. So we're going to be after two decals. Each one is number 4. And
Ooh.
what the decal is a red dot with a blue around it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Found them.
Now try to have a look on the picture, and you'll see some panel lines.
Yeah.
You'll see all the little lines going on the aircraft.
Yeah.
So try to use that guide to position it.
Right. Okay.
Okay, do your best. To be
What I
absolutely,
can do.
to be honest with you, right? Here's a little trick. If you ever cock up a left side, try to cock the right side up in exactly the same way,
Cool. So just
because
top them
then
up.
that way it's better for them to look even than for one to be right and one to be wrong. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you push this decal a little bit too far back, push this one a little bit too far back. Now,
Right.
be aware there's a yellow line on the front. That, I believe, is a decal. Now, I want to save that decal for last, because you may possibly invent 1 or 2 new swear words when you come to doing that one.
Yeah. Can I do that offline then? So I can swear.
We'll try it online. If you have trouble, you can do it. Now, right. Tash, Lord P says Tash will become an IPS member soon. Now,
How's it with them?
I can take that as one of 2 ways. I can take that as meaning Tasha's so getting into this, she's going to join the club. Or I could take it as meaning I've just bought you membership for IPMS. Oh, my membership's due this end of May. It's gone up again. I think it's going up about £2 or £4 a year, and I feel to blame because they gave a survey sometime during the year, and it was something to do with model shows, and they were talking about you had this questionnaire on your about bits and bobs, and now all of the shows are free for IPMS members. You pay your 30 quid a year, and all you can get into the shows are free. Otherwise, they're like £5 or £10 to get in.
Yeah.
And one of the questions was to do with the rising costs of setting shows up, and they asked for your opinions on how to get round this. One of the answers was start charging members for entry fee, and one of the other answers was increase the cost of the membership in order to keep entry for free. So I voted to increase the cost of membership because I think if the shows are free to get in, it will encourage more people to go to the shows. Traders will make a little bit more money. People take the kids along. The kids get into modeling, and then all of a sudden, I see the membership's gone up. So is that my fault? Is that because I voted for it? So
Don't know.
right. Anyway, so do you remember how to do the decals?
Yeah.
Right.
I've wet the thingy-majig.
Okay, so you tell me how to do a decal.
Oh, God.
No
That's
pressure.
remembering so much.
But you
Right.
I just said to you, did you remember how to do the decal?
Some of it. I'll probably not
Right.
get this in the right order.
So I don't sit there and tell me, take me through what you are doing.
Okay. I've got my brush. My decal's already come out. I'm waiting for it to
Right.
get in the water.
How long do you think that decal will take to loosen from the backing paper?
It's taken mine a while.
Okay.
So
Normally takes
there.
It roughly takes 30 seconds, but don't panic if it takes less or longer.
And then I get my brush and wet that area it's going in.
Correct.
And then I don't know where I put it, but then I use my brush, or if I have
You
to.
have remembered really well, Tasha, because we've only done this once, and that was ages ago.
That's all I can remember if it's not in the right order. But
it's absolutely spot on, Tasha.
I still know it.
Basically, if I wasn't here, you would have just muddled along absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, spot on. So while we're waiting for Tasha to do that, obviously this is going to be the last Mustang that we're doing.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, it sounds a little bit rushed, but we're starting on a new starter set. We are going to be doing the Willys Jeep. And I think if this yellow strip on the front of the Mustang doesn't invent some new swear words, I think we will after getting Tasha to do this. But you've been a bit naughty, haven't you, Tasha?
No.
You have. You've already opened the Willys Jeep and had a look at the parts, haven't you?
No, I was lying.
You were lying. So you didn't spot the small parts then?
No, it hasn't been
Okay.
opened. I thought I'd just see if I could panic you.
You'd never panic me.
Thought I'd try and annoy you.
I'm unflash. I'm not annoyed at all.
Yeah, but I didn't open it though.
Okay, I bet you did really.
No, I'll show you. It's all sealed.
Are you? Yeah, because you probably put a new bit of sellotape on it. That's what I did.
It's not even being opened.
No, I
know if I open it,
'cause
I'll
I will confess I have done that before. I promised a live unboxing, and I got the parcel about 2 days before the stream. So I very carefully cut the box open and then reapplied the sellotape afterwards. And then just pretended it was a surprise when I opened it. Nice. That actually looks really nice.
approximately the same.
That's absolutely fine. So, have you squeezed all the water out using the cotton bud?
Doing my best to.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So what I will do, I do have cotton buds. I have flashy ones. Look,
Oh yeah, you would have flashy
these have
ones.
come all the way from Morrison's, and these are paper ones. So they might not be any good. Yeah, they're a little bit loose. So basically, what you're doing is pretending that button is my decal. You're going to push down in the middle, and then you're going to roll it
Yeah,
across.
where this decal is, it's over above a little lump bit.
Good. I'm really glad it's over a lump.
It's
Because
just where it is.
No, it's fine. Just do your best. Right? Squeeze as much water out as you can. Because then what we're going to do is we're going to apply a little bit of decal fix. And that I have never used decal fix. And I've got good solutions at home, which is why I gave it to you, Tasha. You know me, I just give you my rubbish.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I don't spend loads of money buying you wonderful stuff. My name's not Peter Webster. See, I always found the trick is to send people your rubbish.
Yeah,
But
see, because there's a bit part of a lumpy bit on the panel, the bottom bit ain't sticking.
That's good. That's good.
Because it's where it is.
I didn't think there were any lumpy bits on the top of the wing.
It's like a little line. You'll probably notice it on yours. Where it goes, there's a really lumpy bit. There's a lumpy bit at the bottom.
Nice.
Wherever it is.
Yep. Lovely.
There's two lumpy lines.
No, that's fine. That means we'll get to see how this decal fix works.
But I can't get it stuck down, that part.
No, that's fine. Just do your best. Now, in the absence of me having used decal fix before, I'm going to treat it as set and soul. Right, Lord Peter says, I only gift things I would like to receive. Yeah, that's where we're different. I just offload all my rubbish to Tasha. You know I'm just joking, don't you?
No, you're being honest.
Lord Peter says she's doing. Come on, what did we say about making comments that make people feel uncomfortable? You make me feel very uncomfortable now.
What a load of.
So Lord Peter Webb says she's doing so well. Nice looking model, Tash. Well done. And then I only gift things I'd like to receive.
Yeah, that bit's annoying me.
What? Him only sending you stuff that you'd like to receive.
No, on the bottom.
Right.
On the plane.
Okay, so with a different brush, not the one you've been using for the water.
I've got plenty here to choose from.
That's fine. Well, I guess you had a few brushes.
I don't know where they came from.
So I don't know. So I want you to just paint a little bit of the decal fix over the decal.
Literally just over the decal.
Yeah, just over the decal. Don't slaver it on.
You're supposed to get into this thing. It's like adult proof, not just kiddie proof.
It's a kid proof one. You have to push
it's adult proof and all that.
You have to push the lid down and twist it.
Oh yeah. Not happening.
Gary T says, good evening.
Hi Gary.
We might have to wait till your carers turn up then, will we?
Got it.
Oh, lovely.
Right.
Oh, Lord Peter says, I'll have to start gifting bottles of famous grouse that I like. Oh, let me show you something I got. I'm well chuffed with this.
I'm just going to have a bit of a, you know what?
So every time I stay at this hotel, I get points. And obviously, the more nights you spend here, the more points you get. And I've already got enough points to probably stay a week somewhere. But when you hit certain levels, you go up a tier and you get additional benefits. Well, I've reached a level where every time I check in, I get a drinks voucher,
Cool.
free drink at the bar every time I check in. So I said to the person who books it, I said, rather than booking me one stay for 21 days, I said, is there any chance you can book me 21 stays of one night each? And she said, why? I said, well, then I'll get a drinks voucher every night then, won't I? Now, if that decal fix is anything, like I say, I've never used the decal fix, but if your decal now goes all horrible and wrinkly, don't panic.
Okay.
It will go back. Now, what I want you to do as part of an experiment, you know the front of the wing where the two colours meet, the grey meets the green. I want you to just paint along that front edge, just a little tiny, just like that,
With
with the decal fix. This is me doing an experiment.
oh great. So what if it
Right.
ruins mine?
It doesn't matter, because if it ruins your paintwork, you're going to stick a yellow decal over the top.
Right, okay.
Would you rather ruin the paintwork where you're going to cover it with a decal, or ruin the paintwork where everyone's going to be looking at it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
is it underneath?
so it's just, see, anywhere where that yellow line is,
Yeah.
just, but if that's the front of your wing, just get a little bit decal fix and just do that. Just
Oh,
a
so
little
it's
bit.
along the side of it then.
Yeah, along the front.
Right, okay, got you.
You don't have to paint like a great big line. Just put like a small dash if you want. I just want to see if it affects the paintwork. I can't see it affecting Airfix paints, because any company that makes a solution that strips their own paint that's bad business, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can understand. See, I found out today, if I use this is my paints of choice, AK Interactive. For some reason, this doesn't work with it. Oh God, this doesn't work with it. So I ran out of my homemade thinner, so I've been using this, and it basically turns this paint to porridge for some strange reason.
Right, I've done it, but I haven't
Right.
seen
So
the
what's
paint
your
come off yet.
So now you can get on with the second
Oh,
decal.
right,
So
okay.
what you want to do now is try to apply that second decal in exactly the same position as the left, but obviously on the right. So remember what I said, if you've not quite got that in the correct position, make sure this one is as wrong as this one, so they look the same.
And I got that lumpy
Does that
part
make
again.
sense?
Yeah.
Lord Peter says, I like the logic behind that, Penny. And in case I missed it, Lord Peter says, hi, Gary. And then Ted's Cars has said, hi, Gary. So
Oh yeah, I've got that lumpy bit here. Yay.
there isn't actually many decals to apply on this. But A, it's a 1:72 scale kit, and B, it's a starter set. Do 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 do.
Yeah, got that lumpy bit. Yay.
Nice. Is once you've done that one, have a little look at the first one. Is it starting to conform a little bit to the lumpy bit?
Yeah, but it's a bit of a bubble. Only a tiny bubble.
That's all right.
That's where it is. You'll see
So
what I mean when you get to yours.
yeah.
Part of the plane.
So what you might want to do then is with the point of your knife, or better still, a pin, just pop a little tiny hole in the middle of the bubble,
Okay.
and then I think that's a car window tinting trick, isn't it? When you tint windows, if there's a slight air bubble, you kind of work the bubble to the middle, pop a hole in the middle, and then just squeeze it, and it all goes together. So Lord Peter says, not looking forward to getting up in the morning. My grandson Reagan wakes me up knocking my treat stash, little sod. Well, you obviously haven't got such a good hiding place for it then, have you?
Right, that one's on.
Lovely. So is that one on or two now?
2
Lovely.
altogether.
Um, so yeah, if you're having a bit of a trouble with a bubble, this isn't the perfect
It's just
solution.
where that I can't explain it. It's part of the plane detail, but it's like a
Basically, what you've got is you got the detail going like that, and the decal sat on it like that, hasn't it?
yeah, and
So what you want to
it's
do now is punch a little hole in the decal, and then that will help that conform.
okay.
Simple little tricks we do. I saw an interesting trick last night. I was watching King Bob's stream, and there was a chappie on there that was heating up his hobby knife with a blowtorch, cutting a fender, bonnet, whatever you want to call it, out.
Mm.
Lord Peter says they know they have a surprise off Grandad tomorrow, so no lying for me. Yeah. You know what you should do if the grandkids start finding their presents, you need to shut them in the attic. The only trouble is the kids start complaining that they're cold. Kabum. Well, I thought that was a funny joke.
Ba-boom.
So here's a joke you might just get. I don't know if I've told you already, Tasha. So
Mm.
last week I made a model of Mount Everest. My friend said, "Is it to scale?" I went, "No, it's to look at."
Yeah, you told me that earlier.
All right then. Was it funny then?
No, 'cause I heard it before.
Okay.
Right, they're done. One
Well,
ain't perfect, but that's me.
okay, so have you popped a little hole in the lumpy one?
Yeah, but I made a bit of a damage on one of them.
Okay, it's all right. We just call
But
that
I'll just look at that and go, well, I gave it a go.
No, you look at it and go, it's been in the wars.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got a little bit of battle damage.
that's what I say. Yeah, it's like the joystick. He got that mad with the plane. He pulled
Yeah,
it off.
he got angry with it and he snapped it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to show us? I know that they're still setting. Can't see anything wrong with that.
You will.
No?
Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. That side. You will see it.
No? I can't.
Can you now?
No?
There's a little gap right
Don't
there.
don't touch it. Okay, well,
It's been in the wars.
it's fine. That's how it is. I would call that good tabletop standard.
What that mean?
So tabletop standard means, let me demonstrate.
That I did.
I can't remember the exact distances, but if you hold a model away from you, say at that distance, and it looks okay, that's called tabletop standard. This
Right.
is a thingy for models. It's not until you get close, if it looks good from that distance, that's like display, whatever you want to call it. But basically, if a model looks okay from that distance, it's called good tabletop standard.
Mm.
And obviously, if you can produce a model that I can look at under a magnifying glass and not find any errors, then now you're a commission builder.
No, you'll find errors because it makes it like
No.
it's been in the war.
No.
Yeah.
It's not. They're not errors. They're learning curves. Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Lord Peter Webster. It looks fine to me, Tash. You're being a dolly doubter again. And remember, there's nothing wrong with Peter's eyesight either. He'll tell you. He'll spot if it's wrong.
Oh, I can spot it. I just
Yeah, but
need
that's because you're looking at it like this,
to.
right? At starter level set, you're looking for something that look good. Right, hold it out at arm's length, right, and have a
What,
look
to
at
me?
it. Yeah,
I can still see it.
well, it's because you know it's there. Right,
You won't see
okay.
it. It's
So,
right there.
so once that, obviously, we'll get on with the rest of the decals.
Yeah.
Once that's dry, if you can still see like an edge on the decal, and you'll get like a small step because like where the decal sits on top, there'll be like a little bit of a ledge, won't there?
Yeah.
If you could still see that, we'll just apply another layer of decal solution.
No, I can't see that. I
There you
didn't put
go.
any on the right though.
Lord Peter says you won't see it at 35,000 feet.
No, you won't.
Okay, so do you want to do what do you want to do next?
I don't know.
Top side,
Did I need
bottom
to put?
side?
Did I have to do the decal fix on the right side?
Yes,
Oh,
that
I
would
didn't do
help.
that.
That would help.
I didn't get that far then.
No, it's fine. So as it's been nearly an hour and we've only done 2 decals, do you
Wow.
mind if I disappear for 2 minutes?
No, I don't mind.
And by 2 minutes, I mean closer to 5.
No worries.
Okay, I'll see
My
you in a
camera
bit.
might come and I'll turn my camera off.
Okay, that's fine, and we'll have no cameras on. I'll be as quick as I can.
No worries. That means I gotta keep an eye on chat. Where's chat? Chat. Oh, there you go. I've got chat up. Right, that 2 done. That face is going to be annoying. Them 2 top pieces are going to be annoying. The mouth with jaws. We call it a jaws plane. Pin the needles. Pin the needles. Thought my cow was coming in then, so I had the door. Right, that's done. It done. It done did. But I can't read what's next. Sure there's someone outside. Right. Oh yeah, there's letters. Oh wow, yeah. Tiny ones. Look. Tiny ones. They look like eyeballs. They're eyeballs. Tasha, you're doing an amazing job on the Mustang. The decals look awesome. Sometimes when I put decals on my models, they split apart and I have to join them together. So you can't see the split. Wow, you can definitely see this one's been in the war. I like my planes to look like they've been in a war and not 100% clean. Is that it? It's a war plane. I've done that with my tank. I can't remember about my red one. My red one looks better with the decals. Don't know how. Thank you, Dave. Hey, Dave, when are you jumping in on the lives? I think Mike might want you on sometime. Dave. Been there, done that, Dave, Mac, LOL. Oh, haven't we all? I have now. But I can't get it back together. I don't even know where the other bit went.
So I have just awarded one of my mates Bus Driver of the Week award. There's a lay-by outside the hotel where all the taxis park to drop people off and pick them up. You're right. You look like you've just frozen in a
I
headlight.
am just looking at chat because you
Oh, do
weren't
you want
there.
me to catch up first?
No, I was just trying to catch up to it. I was probably
Right.
slow on some of it.
Have you figured out how to make them show up yet? Because that's something I couldn't show you. I was trying to show Tasha how to do melon.
Yeah, I forgot to do down some of them
It's
parts.
all right. I just like to show them so people can see their chat. Tasha, you're doing an amazing job on the Mustang. The decals are awesome. Decals are awesome. Sometimes when I put decals on my model, they split apart, and you have to join them together so you can't see the split. Hopefully, you'll never get that, but if it ever does happen, we'll tackle that when we come to it. But it's
Mm-hmm.
just a case of just accurately placing. It's like placing two decals rather than one, really. Lord Pete says, "Been there, done that." Dave Mack. He's going to be at my house live Sunday. Tash.
Who?
Who? Who?
Dave.
Yes,
Dave the
yes,
Rave.
Miss Dave Bob on the lives. Uh, Dave Mack, I'm doing no more lives, Tash, after being let down too many times by a certain someone. You are going to have to fill us in on that one, or maybe Tash will tell me after the stream. Well,
I
Dave,
know.
you know you're always welcome on this one, don't you? Because we know you. Obviously, if someone just came in and we don't know who they are, we're not going to let them in. But we know you, Dave. You're
We know
always
you, Dave,
welcome.
so come and jump on.
Yeah, always welcome. Dave, do lives with someone reliable, but until you find someone who did to do lives with, Tasha, this is it. I mean, to be honest with you, neither of us are 100% reliable, are we? You have a better excuse than me. Sometimes I just fall asleep and just can't be bothered to wake up. I'm honest. I'm honest about it.
Yeah, and
You
then I
know,
try and message you, ring you,
I
you don't
I
answer.
I fall asleep when I'm doing lives and I forget to post packages. I'm honest. Yeah, Dave Mack coming to visit. Hopefully, me and Peter are going to meet up in November at
I
Telford.
met Dave, Matt.
Have you?
Last year.
See,
Yeah.
this is the thing. When you live extreme places like Scotland and work in London, you don't get to meet many people.
Met
Uh,
Dave, Matt.
oh, you're going to do Peter's Titanic. I was going to try and nab that off him. Well, I didn't build it, did I?
No.
So I thought, oh, I wonder if he'll offer it to me. No. To be honest with you, I'm cutting back on the part works anyway.
Sorry, I'm just having a.
No, that's fine. So
I
yeah,
changed that time a lot.
outside the hotel we have a lay-by, which the taxis use to drop people off and pick people up. One of the drivers is on a break, so he's bought himself a kebab. He's parked the bus up outside the layover, and he's in the hotel eating his kebab, which he's technically still he hasn't left his bus unattended because he's
No.
looking out the window at his bus while he's eating his kebab, and it's taxi drivers aren't going to be able to use that lay-by. Excellent. Um, So Dave says, me and Tasha and her friends had a good few hours in Bury last year. I just found out there is a model show in Birmingham next week, or is it
Oh,
the week after? It actually clashes with a Scottish show, so I was going to go back for the Scotland National show.
all right.
But to be honest with you, I ain't got the money for it. It's horrible going to a show, seeing loads of models that you can't buy, because you ain't got the money. But it's yeah. Lord Peter says 27th, 28th NEC. But it's the same. To be honest with you, I'll go to the Scotland one over the Birmingham one, especially now that I'm a little bit more involved with the IPMS Glasgow.
Yeah, yeah.
So because they'll be there as well. MP says, "Good evening, Pennies and Natasha. How
Oh,
are you, my good
wow.
friend?" Right. So, how's your decals looking? Well, you're going to have to take a good look. Do you think they could benefit from another layer of decal solution, or are they all right?
Well, because there's a lip on both sides, it's not
Right.
going to go down anyway.
It will do if you punch a little hole in it.
I did,
Okay.
but it's not liking it,
Right.
and I don't want to ruin it.
That's all right. Okay. Right. So, I don't know which one to do next. Should we do the sides next or the top?
Uh,
Let's do this. Let's do the bottom next, shall we?
right. Okay.
So you're basically going to be doing exactly the same thing, except that you're after decal number 5, and that instead of being a red dot with a blue outline, it's going to be a red dot with a white and then a blue.
Right, I've got them.
Okay, it's probably the way I've explained that. You'll only get it if you actually see the decals.
Yeah.
Lord Peter says, hi, Manuel. And Plastic Monkey says, popped in to say hi. Hello, Plastic Monkey. How are you?
Hi, PM. Right.
And I'm going to have another Jaffa cake.
Have another. Oh, I've got some cookies over it.
Oh, nice. Got to watch those offers in Sainsbury's. So
I know.
last week, they had an offer on the 20 Jaffa cakes. It was actually cheaper to buy 20 Jaffa cakes than it was to buy 10. Today, they put the 20 Jaffa cakes up to normal price, and the 10 Jaffa cakes are now on offer. It's cheaper to buy 2 packs of 10 than it is to buy 1 pack of 20. So if you're a creature of habit, you could go in and buy the 20 without even thinking, without even looking. And that's how they catch you out, isn't it? But sadly, no offers on the donuts. Yeah, they never.
Custard donuts, my favourite.
God, I'll tell you what, they do give you a lot of sugar in them.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're not diabetic before you have the donuts, you certainly will be after. And crisps I've been eating a lot of. I do like my ribbon saucy knickknacks.
Mm. Yeah, they're my favourite knickknacks.
Mm. Yeah. Oh. Bear with me a sec. I've got to take a tablet. It won't be long.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's done. Just my anti-inflammatory. My finger's not going down,
Mm. Might need them tested somewhere.
Well, it has only been a week and a bit. So she's given me a month-long course of them, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel my finger and I think maybe it's gone down a little bit, but I don't know. But I'm not in any great pain or anything. Lord Peter says, I love caramel donuts, but my blood sugars go through the roof. Yeah. I think my excuse is I'm enjoying sugar while I can. Oh, funny story. I think it was funny. My cat sitter, she wore my kitten out today. Got this new toy, and she absolutely loves it. It's a little feather on a stick.
Yeah.
But she really does go mad for it. I'll see if I can find the video. I did post it on Facebook the other week. Don't know if I can find it. Maybe I didn't post it. She's ever so good. She do send me pictures of the cats. And then I sit there looking at them crying and I want to be home. And that's when I took it home. Ain't that lovely?
Yeah.
But yeah, she took this one after playing with Spirit. She's actually got Spirit panting.
Oh.
She's that worn out. And then
Well, at least she's comfortable.
that's her 5 minutes later. But look how big she's getting. She is massive.
She's getting big now.
She is. If she gets any bigger, I might have to get rid of her because I won't be able to afford to feed her. Shadow's not eating very well.
Isn't he?
No, Linda's got a theory about metal bowls and plastic bowls because he seems to eat more out of the plastic bowls than metal,
Right.
or is it he eats out of the metal bowls, or one or the other. But she's always trying different things, and then she gives me the results, and then sometimes I change how I do things. Dominique says, "Evening. How are you, Dominique?
Hi, Dom.
How's your little car coming along?" I will pull mine out in a minute. Lord Pete says, I hope the cats enjoy their gifts. I'm sure they will. There's two different personalities. If one doesn't like something, the other one will. So Dominic, this is my body. Oh, what's going on with my light? I'm trying to find the perfect lighting, which is kind of impossible in this hotel. Because whatever way I position the cameras, there's always going to be a light in the way. That's not so bad, is it? Right. Nice.
Not sure they're exactly
So
the same.
there's the bodywork. I am rather pleased with that. And that was the result of spraying a couple of layers on and then just keep going over it with very, very fine layers until you get a color match. And then I forgot to do the hood, didn't I? So I'm going to have to move the... There you go. So as you can see, it's all blotchy. So because this is a custom mix, I'm going to have to paint all of this again to guarantee a color match. But it's fairly... If it was blotchy down the middle, I wouldn't mind so much because there's going to be a decal go over that. But unfortunately, that isn't going to be good enough, is it? Even you'd agree with that, wouldn't you, Tasha?
Yeah.
That's nowhere near good enough. But I am really happy with it. I keep giving it a dry fit. Because I like the fact that the chassis is a slightly different color than the body now, and I think it just works. But it's all been satin coated now, so I'm really happy with the color of it. that the right way round? No, that's backwards. So once you get that in, you have to kind of pull the body shell back. I really shouldn't do this because every time I do this, I risk scratching the bodywork, and I also risk scratching the chassis. But I didn't get the front in properly. There we go. So yeah, I like the color difference between the chassis and the bodywork. The chassis and the body, the shell. Otherwise, it'd just be the same color, but just a different finish. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I think it's going to come out okay. Obviously, there's a lot to do to this engine, but I think that's what it's going to look like. There's a little notch on the bottom of this. There we go. It's going to go something like that. So yeah, I'm happy with it. I mean, it's just, to be honest with you, I'll just be happy if it looks like a Chevy Camaro of some description. I'll be happy with it. And that one of my bad habits is I do something, I get it absolutely perfect, and then I just try something else, and I just keep trying to improve things, and I don't know when to stop. And next thing, I've ruined it because I've just taken it, too much of a good thing kind of situation. Right, that is terrible lighting. Right, so how you getting on with it? Oh, I just accidentally turned my lights off. There we go.
Just let them dry.
Okay, did you put a little layer of decal fix on them?
Yeah.
Well done.
I'm not touching them now. I end up moving them.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just give them a minute. So, I guess after this, we'll do the last of the easy decals. Oh, Lord Peter says, did you get your decals, Tash?
I don't know where they are now. No, don't want that.
No, don't want that. They're all right, aren't they? See, that's another reason why I've changed the bodywork from black, because then that 56 will show up a bit better then, won't it?
Yeah, got them last week, I think it were. There will be a point, at some point, I'll have to turn camera off.
Yes. So we've got highs going on. Hi, Dom, hi, Paul. I'll put the decal in an envelope in your box, Penny. Thank you very much. Just to let everybody know, we only get one white decal that says in memory of, and I want two. I want to put one on either side of the door. So I kind of did a bit of a plea. Has anybody got one that they won't be using? So Lord Peter says, yeah, I won't be using mine. Now, obviously, if I want two of them, really the right thing to do is to buy another set of decals, but I won't buy another set of decals just for one decal. So Peter's sending me one decal, and I'm just going to pop an extra $5 in the GoFundMe. And then I think everyone's a winner then, aren't they? Except Peter, who's sending me a decal off his sheet. So Dominic says, hi, Ted's Cars and Guitars. Dominic says, looking good. Lord Peter Webster says, it's looking great, Penny. I imagine hearing Terry saying, why are you all going through that trouble for me, LOL? Because we can. Because we can. And it's a good idea.
That's the fact. He does not care how it comes out as long as
yes. This is something that I don't seem to be getting over. I think we've well established that he'll be a little bit just fucking get on with it.
Yeah. Basically.
But I kind of I don't sit here thinking, if I mucked it all up, we all mucked all of our builds up.
Oh, we
I
all
think
do. I
he'll
still
probably just
do.
go, well, some
I
of
just
us are
need to
really
order
good.
the better orange, which I'm
Um,
doing Tuesday.
oh right, so you've given up on that orange, have you?
Yeah, it's not looking right.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
whatever.
I mean, I have an opinion on an E-Type Jag being orange, but it's not my build.
Don't like bloody green.
No, it's
Boring.
fine. I mean, I've actually got the kit.
Yeah.
If I can find it. Still needs a couple more coats.
Because you asked me if you could buy one, didn't you?
Well, because I'm doing a competition build, and the subject is three of a kind, and all I could think of was classic cars. Now, don't know if you can see it very well. I happen to think that is an amazing colour.
I'll still keep the green in case I ever need it, but
Oh yeah, but it just goes to show how opinions change. Like I say, I think it's a great colour. You think it's a terrible colour. We're both wrong. We're both right, as far as I'm
yeah,
concerned. But
there's no right way. There's
it's a
no wrong way.
superb little kit, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I
The
mean,
only the only individual piece
that
that
is
requires,
awesome what I've done on the bottom of it.
yeah,
There's 3 layers that took me.
yeah. The
And it looks
only the
awesome,
only
Brian.
bit that requires more than one color is the interior, where you've got to
Yes.
paint green or orange or whatever the bodywork color is, then the brown. And I've actually just taken it one extra step, and I've just painted the seats because I didn't like the seats being the same color as the surrounds. But my choice, my build.
Yeah,
If
up
if
to
it all
you.
goes wrong, it's my fault, and I don't care.
Yeah.
It's just how it is. But yeah, I'm liking the car, and yeah, it's nice. It's nice. But now I've got my little chrome pen, I'm going to repaint those bumpers, because when you've got liquid chrome in a pen, you don't really want to be painting chrome work with a silver paint, do you?
No.
Got to use it, so I will
You have
be.
to send me the link for that because I'm going to buy it
Yeah.
for
Or
my Jag.
shh, careful what you say.
No, well, Peter can bugger off. I'm allowed to buy myself things.
Well, you did. You bought yourself a mouse.
No, I bought more than that.
Did you? What else did you
Yeah.
buy? Are we
No,
allowed to
pink,
know?
pink, 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 pink.
Pink. As long as it's pink, you'll have it.
Mouse
Right.
mat pink, stand for my laptop pink, and
That's
this
fine.
non-slip mat is
What was
pink.
it? Someone said it was something we were thinking about getting. Someone said, "What color would Tasha like?" And I went pink.
Pink,
I just didn't even think. I just went pink.
pink.
Um,
I
plus
hated pink.
you hated pink.
When I was a little one, yeah.
Really?
I
I suppose
hated
because
it.
it was all forced on you as a little girl, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Did you know pink used to be a boy's color?
Pink can be boys and girls.
No, it used to be traditionally it used to be a boy's color, and
Did it?
girls were blue. Yeah, it was seen as a
Oh,
powerful color.
that means I'm powerful then.
Well, we already knew that anyway. Well, listen, what you've gone through, if you aren't powerful, you ain't learned from it, have you?
Exactly.
So, anyway, Plastic Monkey says, "Hi, Ted, Dominic, Gary, Lord Peter." Lord Peter says, "My loco for Terry is red, so black fine on there." Oh, see, I reckon that's going to be awesome, because most people are doing cars, aren't they? I mean, even if you take out of the equation all the American builders who are into the cars, I mean, how many cars have me and you done between us, Tash?
None.
Exactly. And we're both doing a car.
Yeah.
And a few Dominic's doing a car. I think when we get all the pictures of the builds, I think they're mostly going to be cars. And then Peter Webster's is going to stand right out, isn't it? So I think
Yeah.
it will look great. Robert, how are you, Robert? How's your balls of yarn? Good afternoon, Penny and Natasha. How are you, my good friend? Lord Peter Webster says it's human nature to want to do our best for a friend who passed. Lord Peter says British Racing Green is my favourite colour. Now that's an interesting one because it's not my favourite colour, but I think an E-Type Jag. I don't know all the colours that were available, but I know they come in red and they come in British Racing Green, and I think British Racing Green is a classic British car colour, or black.
No.
Beige is of course, beige is a classic colour. It's British, isn't it?
Yeah, as you get older, you start going for beige.
Yeah, it's I
Everything's
think the Union flag should be redesigned, featuring instead of red, white, and blue, we should just have 3 different shades of beige, and that sums up this country perfect. We've got Ron joining us. Hello, Ron.
Ron!
Oh,
Can't hear
can't hear him.
you. You're muted.
Ron,
He muted.
Oh, bless him. You do, Ron. Ron! Don't know what he's doing, but
Yay!
hey, we have it.
Got sound.
Ron, how are you? I'm just going to turn your volume down a little bit.
No, please don't.
And by a little bit, I meant quite a lot.
Oh, why? What have I done wrong now?
You were very loud.
I was. Yeah.
They could hear you in Australia, you know.
Well, that was the whole idea behind it, you know. Hello, Ted.
I was just saying before you came in that they should redesign the Union Jack with 3 different shades of beige, and that will sum this country up perfectly.
Yeah, Lord Peter just said he's got my gift.
Oh, bless.
I know about
he
that.
also says you got pink coming tomorrow, Tash. You
God.
have. No, I've seen it, Tasha.
Oh, yeah, you get to see it, though, don't you? That's
Yeah.
not fair. That's not on.
I did have a little part to do with it. Well, listen, I'll be honest with you. I was going to send you that.
Yeah,
but Peter won't let me.
You've been told.
No, see, because that airbrush broke, I need a new airbrush for the hotel. So I brought these 2. These are surplus at home. This is a Chinese airbrush that I polished the needle up on.
Yeah.
And it's about 10-year-old, and it's fantastic. And one of the things I like about it is it's got the little stopper for the thing. Now, this is an Iwata. Let me read it. Iwata Revolution CR, which I think is one of the lower end Iwatas, but I got it with an airbrush and compressor combination set. I think it was 250 quid for the lot, and it is a good brush, but it's got quite a large nozzle. The drawback is that it hasn't got the stopper for the trigger.
Oh.
So my dilemma is, do I send Tasha that one and have to learn how to control that trigger myself? Or do I send this one to Tasha because this is the one that I like the best?
I'll tell you what, if I could interrupt on that one, which would be the easiest one for Tash to work with?
Well, the one that's this one. Because, I think she'd need one of these valves to control the airflow.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, if we say don't blast too much paint on, what she can do is just turn that bit down. Whereas I've been using airbrushes long enough that really I should be learning trigger control by now.
Yeah.
Which I have been doing today, and that is the result of good trigger control.
Yeah.
Because I've been 1 minute I'm doing a really heavy pass, and then I'm blowing the air on it to dry it, and then I'm going in with a very
don't get air on it.
Oh, it's too late. I've already done it.
Yeah, because you get what they call a crust effect on it.
Oh no, but see, then my layers are very, very thin.
Right.
So, I mean, this is I'm having a little guess here, but I think there's about 8 layers of paint on that.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you put it on very thinly, it comes on very, very light.
Yes. So there's about 8 extremely thin layers of paint.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's all that detail, but that's the key for me. I didn't want to lose that little Camaro, and that is about as crisp as it was when it was just bare plastic.
Yeah.
So I'm rather happy with that. I just wish I'd remembered to do the hood, and because that's a custom made color,
Yeah.
I'm now going to have to redo that
All right.
to guarantee, because there's nothing worse than having your hood a slightly different color from the body
Yeah.
shows there.
Yeah.
So, but it's my own cock up, and I've learnt from it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hi, Mike. I'd say, is it Teresa? Lord Peter, I want to see your eyes when you open up that package.
Oh, you sent one to Peter.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh.
So
I knew
Terry,
about this.
Terry has started a trend.
Mhm.
Tomorrow, will you be singing the "Thank You, Lord Peter" song, Tasha?
No, I just type it and say thank you.
Well, I
Simple.
don't think that shows
Ah, there we go. Dominic,
gratitude at all.
I can't sing to save me life, so
Dominic's
matter.
there.
I'll just nick it. I'll nick Terry's clip of it, and I
All
can
right.
use that.
Fair enough.
Or I get Ron to sing it for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right. Ted's Cars says, Penny, I'm always experimenting with painting different colours. I've even used nail polish to paint a model car.
what?
I have thought about that because I've seen the gel nail polishers being used for model parts. You paint them and then you just stick it under the UV lamp for 60 seconds, 30 seconds. I haven't quite got that stage yet.
Yeah.
Dominique says, hi, Plastic Monkey. Lord Peter says, I have a pink tie. Lord Peter says, hi, Paul. Hi, Robbie. Lord Peter says, my dream is to restore an E-Type Jag. Well, look, shall I send you this and you can finish it off for me then?
I'll give him my orange one. He can finish that off.
No, you're going to finish yours. Dave Mack says, hi, Ron. Ted says, hi, Ron. Hi, Ron. I got your gift. Going to unbox video weekend.
Yeah.
I'm going to look forward to that.
I'll look forward to that one, definitely. I want to see his eyes when he gets that one.
Yeah.
You up in the corner there, be quiet.
Dominic, you're going to have to tell me after stream what he's got then, because I love knowing.
No.
I think knowing is as good as receiving the gift yourself. So Dominic says, hi, Ron. Lord Peter says, not opened it yet, Ron. Hi, Ron. I now own 6 airbrush setups. So how many airbrushes is too many?
Not many.
After one.
Well,
no, it depends entirely upon yourself as to how you feel comfortable with, which one you feel comfortable with.
Yeah,
I think certain one might be comfortable for different things.
See, my two airbrushes at home, I have one with a bigger needle, which I just use for laying down base coats.
Yeah.
And I have another one with a smaller needle with an adjustable air bit on the actual built into the airbrush.
Right.
Which is I use for a little bit more detailed work.
Yeah.
Once I get my airbrush air spray boost set up, then I'm looking at getting 2 more brushes to use for lacquers. So that'll be 4 airbrushes. And now I have 2, 3. I currently have 3 airbrushes at the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a bit posh, you see.
No, it's fine. I've got one. Bear with me a sec. I'll go and get you my one.
One.
Yeah, exactly. It's not back yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's late.
Absolutely.
See, this one.
Back for an apology.
I don't call this an airbrush. I call it a paint chucker.
Oh, no.
No, it is. It's a paint chucker. It's
Ah,
it's a single action, and you chuck the paint in the top, and it chucks it on the model. And the first coat of black on the Camaro was done with this. But you'll get very little control. You get a very wide spray pattern.
yeah,
So it's especially good for primers.
yeah.
And then I'm probably gonna take this one back home, and then I'll keep this one. But yeah, my little experiment. I say my little experiment.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if my problems last time was down to the airbrush or the compressor or something else.
Right.
I've tried both of these brushes through this little cheap compressor,
Mhm.
and well, that's the results I've got.
That's all right.
So it was the airbrush, wasn't it, not the compressor?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm happy. So all three of these airbrushes have been used for the Camaro,
Nice.
and it's not destroyed it yet.
Oh yeah.
Smith B says hi Ron. Dominique says thin layers then air drying. I do
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
You will Ron in the next video this weekend. I have gifts off Dave Sprue and Glue when I took his birthday gift Tuesday. You're too
Yeah.
good.
Absolutely. Too good.
Yeah. Hi Dominique. Hi Teresa. Ted has 3 airbrushes. Lord Pete says 3 of mine I'm gifting. Why am I not totally surprised at that comment?
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. Hi again, Lord Peter. I use mine for everything, but I want one with a 0.5 needle for 2K. I'm actually going to be getting, people rave about these, but the Ultimate Modeling Products, Apex. There's one that comes standard with a 0.38 needle.
Yes.
And then you can get the 0.2 upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'll get one, but I'm going to wait until my airbrushes bugger up.
Yeah.
That I've got at home. But I probably will need one need 1 or 2 for lacquers.
Yes.
Apparently these Apex handle lacquers very, very well.
Well, I use this one. Yeah. Let me see if I can do it before enough across here. I don't want to
Lord Pete says I have one of those guns, Ron.
Yeah.
And Dominic says I have 2 harder Steenbeck Evolution Infinity. See, at my level of airbrushing,
This one,
yeah.
I use purely for like put matte coats on and the
Okay.
I use it. Sorry, that's what I use it for.
Just matte coats.
Yeah, matte and matte varnish and then clear varnish. Well, not the clear varnish. The oh, damn it.
Do you know what? It sounds a good idea for me to have a brush just for varnishes.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to tell when you've cleaned it out properly.
Well, with that one there, it's not a problem. I clean it up with obviously. What I do is I put on normal the airbrush cleaner in it.
Yeah.
Then I'll put a bit of thinners in it.
Yeah.
And once I've done that, I'll bubble it through.
Yeah.
Spit it out. I mean, obviously, spray it out, and then I go along and I put a bit of water, plain water in it.
Yep. Yep. Do you know what I use as an airbrush cleaner, and I've not looked back since I've started it? Boiling hot water.
Yeah, but you've got to be careful. With the boiling hot water, the seals tend to...
No. Right. So what you do is you just put some in the cap and you back flush it. And then you tip it out. And then you put some more in. You do that 2 or 3 times. And then once it's clean, you spray a little bit through. And that's it. And that's what my airbrushes look like.
Oh, right. Okay.
So it's just, I couldn't believe it. I saw it on a YouTube video and I'm like, nah, don't be stupid. Hot water, you know?
Yeah.
If everybody used hot water, all these companies that make this super duper airbrush cleaner, they'd be out of business.
Oh,
and then I tried the hot water and I'm like, why are these companies not out of business?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I mean, don't get me wrong. periodically I do like to give it a good strip down and a proper clean
Yeah.
with something a bit better than hot water. But that's why I like this one, because it's battery operated. I can take it to the bathroom sink and clean it out in the sink.
Yeah.
Whereas these ones, I have to clean them out of the depth because the tube's not quite long enough to reach the bathroom.
All right. Yeah.
So, right. One of where are we up to? Right, Dave Mack. One of my airbrushes doesn't work for some reason. It's blowing air out, but paint won't come out of it. But when I put airbrush cleaner in, it bubbles up. So you've definitely got a blockage there, then, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Because if you get bubbles, it's a blockage on the end.
Yeah.
Because let me show you this. So if I put some, I've actually lost my my little syringe, so I have to use a spoon for water. I know. So that's normal spray.
Yeah.
Right. As you can see, that's coming out fine.
Yeah.
If I put my finger on the end, you get bubbles.
Yeah.
If you also try tightening your nozzles up. Because,
yeah, but not too much though. That's the thing.
What's that?
Not tightening it too much.
Yes. Oh, I got another one of the airbrushes. If you actually take this off, it bubbles up.
Yes.
But this one, it just opens it up. But yeah, definitely make sure. Oh shoot! I just put water all over the place. So make sure that bit is done up. Not the nozzle. I'm talking about that, but nozzle as well.
Yeah.
And like I say, but if there are any blockages, it will bubble up.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But then I don't understand why it's blowing air out.
It shouldn't be though.
But when you put, also try putting a little bit of airbrush cleaner in and then leave it and just let it sort of seep in.
Yeah.
And if that fails, depending on what airbrush you've got, if tool cleaner doesn't shift it, nothing will.
Yeah.
Or maybe just drop a couple of drops of Tamiya Extra Thin in, because Tamiya Extra Thin and tool cleaner are the same thing.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's not getting Tasha's model done. Lord Peter, remind me Sunday, Dave, I'll give you a new gun. Plastic Monkey had an Apex a few years now, never had any problems with it. Yeah. The amount of people that have raved about it, it's definitely worth buying one. You know, it's a good airbrush for around about 100 quid. You can't, you know, if you're getting a 200 pound airbrush for 100 quid, you can't knock that, can you?
Yeah.
But I mean, the airbrush actually, this is how it came about. I actually wanted the Iwata, is it the custom one? It's about 400 or 500 quid.
Yeah.
I think I was watching Paul ISM and he went, no. He goes, get an Apex, it's as good as. And everyone else is raving about it. And I'm like, so you're basically telling me I can get a 500 pound airbrush for about 100 quid. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll give it a go. Lord Dave Mack says, I got a new gun, Pete, to replace that one, but don't understand why the other isn't working. Probably something daft, Dave. Yeah, it usually is with airbrushes, isn't it? Could be, Peter. I'll give you some brushes for your gun Sunday, Dave. By the way, guys, I bought some new brushes. I'm glad I did. I love these kiddies paintbrushes. They're really handy for cleaning. But I had a bit of a problem with my paint today, and it's killed about 3 brushes. But no, I don't. Do you know what? I discovered something today. If you thin AK Interactive paints with Tamiya thinner, it makes it go like porridge.
Oh,
I know. I know. See, I normally use my homemade thinners, but
Yeah.
I ran out. And I got this ages ago. I actually forgot to bring, this is about a year ago.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring my thinners with me. So
Mhm.
out of desperation, I bought this on Amazon, and I've gone and done it again. But yeah, I bought these from Morrison's, ever so cheap, about £1.50, just the job. Give you some brushes, thanks, Peter. Gallieri airbrushes are good. I've been told that. I've seen a lot of
Yeah.
reviews, and you get a lot of airbrush for your money with them, don't you?
Yep.
So Octal says, "Hi, how are you, Penny Panel and chat? I'm
Hey,
good.
Octo.
Hi Octal, hi Octals, hi Octals. Hi David and Teresa, and that is the chat caught up. So Tasha,
Yeah.
you should now have an aeroplane with 4 RAF Randalls on it.
Yeah, 20,000 of them.
20,000 of them.
Yeah.
So I reckon maybe we should do the sides now.
Oh, God.
Now, be careful with the registration, because if you look on one side, it says SGA,
Yeah.
but on the other, it says GAS.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're going to do the right hand side first, you want decal number 2. If you're going to do the left hand side, you want decal number 3 first. Okay.
Okay.
Does that make sense? And don't be ashamed to say no, it doesn't, if it doesn't make sense.
I can't remember which way is which.
Right. So hold your plane up to show me which side you want to do first. Right.
Yeah.
Just upside down. That really
I
doesn't help
know,
me.
but I can't.
Right. So hold it up in a flying position. So are you going to do the side that you are looking at right now?
No, that side.
You're going to do the side that I'm looking at first.
Yeah.
Right. So you want decal number 3, and it will say GA, RAF Roundel, and an S, which you
Yeah.
may or may not be able to read that on the decal sheet. But it's decal number 3.
For the left side.
Yes.
Right, okay. Then.
And then once that one is on, you will want decal number 7, which is a little square with red on the left and blue on the right, with a little white bar in the middle, and that will be going on the tail plane.
On the same side.
Yep.
Right.
But just focus on decal number 3 first.
Yeah.
Peter Webster saying, I'm going to wish you all good night now. Need to move everything ready for the grandkids' arrival in the morning. See you all next time. Yes, you take care, Peter.
Yeah.
We are planning on going live tomorrow with the Willys Jeep, which we will be making a start on. And you will get to own yet another number 2 size Humbrol brush, Tasha.
What do you mean?
Well, every time you buy a starter set, you get a paintbrush with it.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Give it a year, you'll probably have about 17 of them.
Well, they're handy.
Well, I did get rid of some by giving them to you, but I've got a load. I just use them for scrubby brushes now. You know when they say on videos, "Oh, use an old brush that you don't care about." The first thing that springs into my mind is number 2 sized Humbrol brush.
Yeah.
Some people, that's all they use, isn't it?
Sometimes, yeah.
This looks like it's going to go on upside down.
Well, put it on the right way then. Oh dear. So what are you working on, Ron?
I'm working on me 66 Shelby GT 35 350.
Nice. Is that the one that Tasha had her eye on?
Yes.
Yes. Are you much of a car builder, or are you just doing this because it's a Terry build?
No, I build. I mean, well, I build armored cars and armored vehicles and that. So
Right.
I do vehicles as such. It's not a problem at all.
Lovely. Because I can't remember if you were on at the time, but I said with Peter doing a train,
Yeah.
I reckon that's brilliant because most people are going to be doing cars, and
Yes.
Peter's will just stand out just for the fact it's not a car.
Yeah.
So I think that'd be excellent. Because me and Tasha, the first thing we thought of was, oh, let's do a car. Plus, it pushes us out of our comfort zone a little bit.
Yeah.
It's certainly very, very different. Because one thing I've noticed, well, with this car anyway, normally I do stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4.
Yeah.
With this, what you really need to do is look at the first color you're going to use and then go through everything that needs that color,
Yeah.
and then just work your way through all the painting and then do the assembly. Or, as I've seen on a couple of videos, just forget the painting, just get on and assemble it and then paint it afterwards. But that ain't for me. Because sometimes if you glue things and then paint them, you end up using half a roll of masking tape, don't you?
Yeah. Yes.
All you had to do was just paint it before you glue it.
Yeah.
But, I've done a couple of test fits with mine. I think there's a possibility I may not even have to glue the shell on. I think it might just clip on
Okay.
because it's such a snug fit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So even if I do, I mean, there's always the possibility that I could get away with something like PVA or canopy glue,
Could do.
and then that way it won't eat away at the paint. Because I think I'll cry if this paintwork got damaged.
Oh,
a lot of effort's gone into that. I don't mind admitting.
yeah.
Dave Max says, "Night, Peter. See you Sunday." Octal says, "Hi, Lord Peter." Lord Peter says, "I will try to be there. Hopefully, Tash gets her gift to show off by then." Tasha doesn't know this yet, but what we'll do is we'll save the unboxing for when you turn up on the show.
Yeah.
So if Peter doesn't watch the show tomorrow, poor old Tasha's not going to get to open a gift.
Oh, I'm bloody opening it whether anyone wants it or not.
Unless you would rather do a pre-recorded thank you video.
Well, that's what I normally do.
Right. If you'd prefer to do that and then just say on the show, oh, look what I got, guys. I am the most loved person on YouTube because Peter sends me more gifts than you. Even my cats are more loved than me. No, it's all right. You know I was joking then, don't you?
Yeah.
It's just a given that my cats are more loved than me anyway. Gifts or no gifts. Right, guys, I'm going to disappear for 5 minutes. Tasha, I will leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Ron.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all right. I got the whip and everything for him.
Well,
He
I
needs
thought
it.
it was kind of the other way around, but not to use on you. I kind of see Ron as protector of streams.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If that makes sense. If someone comes on and upsets us, Ron will be there.
Oh, yes.
That's how I see Ron.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in 5.
Okay.
Okay. God,
How painful is that now?
less painful.
No, it's I've downloaded the wrong photograph. Means I'm going to have to go back into it again and.
God, my hand's shaky.
Just relax, girl. Just relax.
They ain't perfectly on. But you know what? I tried.
Yeah.
Let me get that out of there.
Not working. Yeah, so we can see now. Press the one. Obviously.
Okay, go off then.
I'm waiting for an answer.
No, are you?
Yeah. And you would not answer my question, so.
I didn't even bloody see your question.
Oh, cheers, Dave. Off to bed, work. Oh, 5 tomorrow. Oh, Berry Market. Oh, okay. Happy days on that one then.
That's where I met Dave.
Got an air compressor coming Monday for to figure out how the airbrush and paint brands. I would say, Oxel, it depends as to what sort of airbrush you're looking for. And with paints, you can use any paint. Really.
I'm dropping everything because I'm an idiot.
What? You're not. Don't say that, Tash. You're not. Let me see. I haven't brushed paint for ages. You know how confusing that is. Very confuses.
Does it?
Yep. Okay. Practice. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, not a problem. That's exactly what you do then. You can get any type of airbrush. It doesn't really matter what the type of airbrush it is. Just make sure that you can get either one that's like a triggered one, like the one I got, or you can get anyone really. Put it this way: what's going to suit your pocket at the end of the day.
True.
There's no use in me saying to you, get a £500 one, and then you're not going to. It's not going to be what you want. Break your bank. Ooh, hello. All right, there you go. I've got my answer back now. Bing, 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 bing. Oh boy, that's nice. That's nice.
Good.
Very nice. I quite like it. And what am I doing now? What am I doing? Oh yes. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to do. It depends entirely. It depends entirely as to how you feel. If you feel comfortable with the dual action, that's not a problem. But if you want single action, you can get a single action one as well. It shouldn't be much of an issue. Because like with my one itself, I mean, I've got the dual action, and I've got my top-notch one, which is basically quite an expensive little hobby job, but it's okay. You can get yourself even an Evolution. What's it called? Oh God, I can't remember the name of it now. Yeah, but yeah, and that should be fine. The best thing is then to get yourself. You can get yourself a dual action. Go along before you start spraying and carrying on with kits and that. Go along and preferably the best advice I can give is go along and get yourself like a couple of sprues or something that an old kit or something like that you have the spare parts with, and just go along and practice on that before you go and use them on a big kit.
I'm from.
God, noise again? Who's making a noise?
Me.
No,
Who's making? Excuse me. I'm running the show now. It's time for you to be quiet.
Sorry. Pardon me for interrupting you on my stream.
I'm taking over now.
Where are we up to on the chat?
Yeah, just replying to Oxel now.
Okay.
The best bet would be is to go along and that's Steve. You're welcome. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Okay.
Side, Penny.
Right. So
I'm
repeat
not
the
doing the other
process on the
side.
other side with decal number 2 for the SGA and number 6. Have you done the bit on the tail? Do not give us a 12 before you do that. Nice.
Oh
That's
wow!
nice. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Very nice, Tash.
Yeah.
repeat on the other side, and that's it.
Well, there's I am saving the difficult bits for last.
God, yeah, I see 2 eyeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think you might struggle with the shark's teeth because it's going to go over lumps and bumps.
Yeah,
But if you don't do it, you won't get good at it.
exactly.
So
Right, here we go with my favorite little bits now. Where is that wrong one?
I mean, I would offer you the option of not putting the shark's teeth on, but you'd probably take that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not going to give you the option. The only option I'm going to give you is give it a go, and it'll either come out well or it won't. But to be honest with you, I say that so often, and it never turns out bad, does it?
I'm concentrating now.
Concentrating. Right. Well, I'm just going to concentrate and just pop to the toilet.
Okay.
I'll be back in about a minute.
No details, please. Yeah. Yes. Damn it.
Permission to speak, Ron?
Yes, what do you want to know about?
Okay. So, I said about that paint splitting.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you mix AK Interactive with. But here's the weird thing. I've been using that Tamiya thinners
Yeah.
for days with no problems. Then I used this orange and it did that.
Yes, but that's a fact, being is that particular will interact with it, and it'll make it really block.
No. So my first thought was, oh, there's something wrong with the orange.
No.
Then I did the black.
Yeah.
And then, no, I tell a lie. I did the red and the yellow. I decided to make my own orange, and then that split. And then I did the black, and I've mixed this with Tamiya loads of times.
Yeah.
And then that split. So
Really?
I'm wondering if maybe something's been contaminated.
That could be. That could be. It sounds about right.
So, but what I've been doing, I don't like doing this. I've been thinning this with water.
Yes.
It doesn't airbrush quite so well, but it will airbrush.
Yes.
But these, when you mix these with them,
yes,
they airbrush lovely. I mean, these airbrush lovely. These are usable straight from the pot.
Yes.
Even if you mix them with AK, like where I've been doing the black and gunmetal mix.
Yes.
It actually improves the AK for airbrushing.
It does. It does.
So yeah, look, there's no time limit on this car build, and if I can't get any more done until I get back home, then that's the way it is. But first thing I'll do when I get home is I'll mix this with my own airbrush thinner, and we'll see if that works. And then if it doesn't mix very well with but I always thought the airbrush thinner that I make is the same as Tamiya. Certainly smells the same.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it shouldn't
But
matter.
yeah, that's what happens. That is an absolute mess in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely a bit
Yeah.
not
I
good
was
at all.
so disheartened when that happened.
Oh, I
But
bet.
but then I just thought, okay. I mean, look, I got the result in the end.
Yeah,
But I just need to apply maybe a couple more coats of gloss. Because that's the trouble with gloss, with varnishes, isn't it? If you thin them down, you need to apply more coats.
yes.
And you need to let them dry between coats.
That's the thing. That's what a lot of people don't do.
Yeah. See, it's not like paint. You can give it 10 minutes and then apply another coat.
Yes.
With varnishes, you have to leave them for hours.
Yeah.
And you have to build those coats up. How you
Yep.
getting on, Tash?
Just waiting for the red, white, and blue.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So what are you actually doing, Ron, there?
That's what I've done yesterday.
Nice.
And then I've done the underneath of this as well.
Oh, nice.
And I've also done, obviously, I've done the seat that's ready for decals. And that's the engine so far.
So will you be putting your decal straight onto the seat?
Yes.
Right.
That decals that I'll be using is the seat belts.
Well, it's just that mine comes with a decal seat belt that goes onto the seat.
Yes.
And my first thought is, well, isn't it going to look a little bit thin?
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, you're not really going to see the inside because with me, I don't even think I'll be putting the actual clear plastic on it at all.
Okay.
And then, of course, I've done the wheels
See,
as well.
mine comes with a back and front window, but it doesn't come
Yeah.
with any side windows.
Yeah, same here too.
Right. So that's not anything to worry about then.
Not really. I mean,
I've seen them in the films, and they race at night time, and it's always hot, so they have the windows down anyway, don't they?
yeah.
It's not like the UK when you have to have your windows rolled up and your heating on in the middle of the day.
Yeah. I don't know. I might just put it in. I've not decided as yet because obviously I want to see what it would be
I
like.
can relate to that statement because I've changed plans on this probably about 5 times. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and then when it comes to it, you're like, oh, actually, I'm going to do this. Oh, I have really caught the Fallout vibe.
All right.
Yeah.
Was that on Sky?
Yeah. I really got into it, and but I found this channel and they're just playing Fallout music.
Oh, blimey.
Absolutely brilliant. I've been listening to it all day.
Yeah.
But it's I've been watching a couple of analysis videos as well,
Right.
which really helps. But one of the videos, because I've played the game, but I'm not like super into the game.
Yeah.
And one of the videos that I was watching, it said the way they've done the actual program, you
Yeah.
don't need to have played the games to understand it because they explain it as they go.
Oh, right.
And also at some points, you're probably at a disadvantage if you know all of the canon and everything with the games.
Yeah.
See, obviously, like if you haven't played the games, you're just watching it as a new series.
Yeah. Oh, dear me. Where is the... Oh, goodness me. I'm ready to find that now. Can't lose that. It's probably sitting here somewhere, and I can't see it.
What are you looking for?
My clear parts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they do have a habit of not being so easy to find, don't they?
Yes. Hence, I've gone through and I put them. I know I put them down. Normally put them right sort of close by, but now where I put.
If you put your cup of coffee down on the table and you hear a crack, then you found your clear parts.
No, I'm not that way inclined. That will never happen.
Are you too organised?
Oh yes. No.
I got to admit, I'm far from organised.
I mean, my bench may look like a bit of a chaos, but I know exactly where things are.
Nothing wrong with that, Tasha. That looks really good.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Boy, the expert is coming over there, but I'm going to get worried now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Shall we try the shark's mouth next?
Yeah, get it over and done with.
So, you want 8 on one side, 9 on the other, depending on which side you're going to do. Have you thought about what side you want to start with?
Oh my.
Same as last time, because that'll be drier now.
Sorry, which one?
Same as last time.
What? So you're going to start with a side that says GAS, right?
No, SGA. Yeah, that one.
GAS.
Yeah.
Particular.
You want...
For your information, I've done a little bit of research into that one.
Yeah.
That particular aircraft is sitting at Duxford.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, Tasha, we're going to have a day out at Duxford.
I
want to go. I want to go.
Got it.
Yay! Yeah. I mean, I haven't been to Duxford since I was a kid. I'd really like to go again.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's still there, but I turned down the opportunity to walk through Concorde.
Concorde is there still.
Right, lovely.
Yeah. Yes, it's in the hangar as you turn to your left.
Okay, it was actually out on the pan. Is it on the pan they call it?
What number did I need?
You want number 9. But yeah, the thing that struck me about Concorde was a hell of a lot smaller than I imagined.
Oh yeah. But
then when you think Concorde had a capacity of 100 passengers?
Yes.
Now my bus should be carrying around about 70, 80 passengers.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't need to be that much more than a double-decker bus, does it?
Not really.
No, it doesn't need to be much longer than, say, 2 single-decker buses.
Yeah.
For the passenger area.
Yes.
So when you put it in that perspective, now Concorde is probably bigger than I expected. But you think planes, but first time you see a 747, most people go, Jesus Christ, it's huge.
Yeah. But when you get close up, it's a different thing altogether.
Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me for yawning. It's not boredom.
That's going to be fun getting that on. Not supposed to be.
Very nice, because it's not.
Best before date, really. So I'm just entering a competition.
Oh, okay.
If I'm lucky, I might win a Jaffa cake.
Oh, that's all right then. I see that. Right. Makes sense in a way. That will make sense.
Beautiful.
Oh, sorry, you're not a winner. Make sure to enter again when you purchase another pack of McVitie's. But don't worry, we've still got your email and your telephone number.
Yeah. Now there we go. That's the back just dry fitted on.
Oh, nice.
I've not glued it in as yet.
So what's that white bit?
Got to paint that bit there as well.
Oh, it's an unpainted bit, is that?
Yeah.
Sorry, not yet painted.
No. Will eventually.
Yeah. I would like to think so.
Definitely. Aluminium. And what is the other cool? Darker letters now. Where is it? Okay. Oh, that's all. Oh. I think it was. It's been a book. Yeah. No. Where is it? Oh. Really?
Yes, really.
I wasn't looking properly. I think for a color paint and I couldn't find it, and I'm going, where on earth is it?
Ted's Cars just says, have a good day, everyone. I have to go back to work. Have a great day at work.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He must be. Yeah, Ted must be working now. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of the good things about being British. We finish work before the Americans.
Yeah. And they start.
Fantastic. It's almost time for bed, and they're still at work.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Have a good one, Ted. Enjoy, buddy. We'll see you around.
I'd be saying that. They get a lion in the mornings, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seem to have this problem that even when I'm day off, I still get up early.
Myself as well. I mean, this is the funny thing. People telling me, I mean, I get up like probably about 5, 6 in the morning.
Oh, I'm not quite that early. I'm mad, not mental.
I don't know. You could be both.
And I just lay in bed for a while, and then Job done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a good week in the hotel because they've had a major conference going on round the corner.
All right.
So the breakfast room is empty by 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
It's been brilliant.
Yeah.
They're all up at like 7 o'clock having breakfast
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
to this conference thing at the Excel Centre.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
tomorrow's the weekend, and they've had a hell of a lot of check-ins today. So I don't know what's happening at the Excel tomorrow.
Yeah.
And obviously, sometimes it's just people come down for the weekend. So what the hotel's going to be like in the morning, I do not know. Oh, do you know what? I'm sorry, but I hate all the people in the breakfast area in the mornings. They just, it's the little things that I really shouldn't care about. Like
Yeah.
they leave all their plates on the table. And
Really?
I'm like, yeah, you took the plates to the table. You should take it back.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that.
Yeah, and like when they press the button for the lift, they're virtually pressing their nose up against the lift doors, waiting for it.
Cool.
And then all the people, if there's anyone in the lift already, they can't get out.
Yeah.
And I'm still arguing with my friend about the queue for the coffee and the drinks machine.
Yeah.
Because I say there should be one queue for both machines.
Yeah.
But everyone else says no. There should be, if there's two machines, there should be two queues.
No.
And I said, well, what if you're in the queue behind someone who's getting coffees for everyone in the whole family?
Yeah.
And then one friend, he says, well, it depends how busy they are. If they're
Yeah.
busy, there should be two queues.
It should
I said,
be.
so you're telling me like there's loads of people in the breakfast area, and there's hardly any room to swing a cat, and now you want to create extra queues? How'd you work that one out?
Next question.
Yeah. And it's just people. And the one that I really hate is kids.
Really?
I always say kids are like farts. You can tolerate your own, but everyone else's stink.
Yeah.
But I've been, because of the shift I've had at work the last couple of days, I've been having my lunch in Asda.
All
And
right.
my lunch is like 4 o'clock, which
Okay.
is when all the mums come out with their kids.
Yeah.
And they decide to take them to Asda for pizza because they can't be bothered to cook.
Yes.
And so Asda, I'm trying to have a pizza and a cup of coffee, and these kids screaming at the top of their voices, running around the canteen.
Yeah.
And I just like, nah, shouldn't happen. Shoot them. I think all kids should be locked up in some private school, no holidays until they're 18 years old, and then they can be let out.
Yeah.
But I just hate kids. I would be. What's that film where they have the child catcher?
Oh,
Is it-
God. You're asking me a question on that
Is
one.
it?
I can't remember.
I want to say Peter Pan.
Peter Pan is when you feel free.
Yes, Mike's got the idea there. Look. So Penny, you are saying they should queue like how they do in the bank. One queue and then go to the next available machine.
Yes.
Exactly right.
Exactly.
Yes.
Agreed.
See, the thing is, by the nature of being London, most people in the hotel aren't actually British.
No.
And it is a bit of queuing is a bit of a British institution, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So I tell you what, I went for a big old walk this morning. I soon regretted that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I went to Morrison's and then I carried on walking down the road because, I said to you, didn't I, Tasha? There's a shop called the Who Shop.
Yeah.
So it's just
Oh, yeah.
Doctor Who memorabilia.
Yes.
And I thought I'll have a walk and I'll also have a little hunt in all the charity shops because I do like having a look. Sometimes you pick up an absolute gem, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I got, there we go. This came out of a charity shop. £5.
Wow. Wow.
£5.
Wow.
Yeah.
The only thing that was wrong with it was missing the instructions. But I have a mate called Scale Mates.
Yes.
So yeah. I mean, you know, you have to go into 100 different charity shops to get one gem.
Oh,
but,
yeah, definitely.
you know, but between Canning Town and West Ham, there is 2 charity shops,
Yes.
and that's it. And there was nothing. And then by the time I got to West Ham, I'm like, oh, I thought the Who shop was closer than this. A lot further than you think.
Yes, it is. 'Cause I know my son said to me, because he works right near London Bridge there.
Right.
Okay. And he says he walked and he went along to obviously the Olympic where the West Ham grounds are.
Yeah.
And he said he was walking forevermore to basically get hold of this Doctor Who thing. I said,
yeah.
What do you want Doctor Who for? Huh?
They got some nice things in there, actually. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
And they have actually got some metal figures that you paint.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look.
But with the models that I've got and the figures that I've already got,
yeah,
it's just, you know, it is payday today, and I do want to keep some until tomorrow at least.
Yeah.
I do have a. See, I'm at that danger point. I seem to have earned more money than I expected this week, and that's generally when I run out of money quicker.
Yes.
Because you're like, oh, I've got extra money. I can be a bit free and easy with my spending.
Yeah.
Oh, where's all my money gone?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
But I know what's there now. So if ever I go, I'll get a little metal figure to paint. I know where to go.
Yeah.
So, and I got my new not so secret weapon. Me, what's it called? Molotov. I keep calling them Molotov. My little liquid chrome pen, and it's.
Oh yes.
It is amazing.
I know.
Just what the doctor ordered for the trim on a Chevy Camaro.
Oh yes.
Oh, it was quite funny actually. I got back to the hotel last night because I'd left for work before the Amazon had been.
Yeah.
And I said to the guy on nights, I said, "Oh, can I pick up my Amazon?"
Yeah.
And he went, "Yeah, no problem." So he says, "Oh, there's a note attached to it." So I read the note. It was the manager. She'd left this note saying, "I'm really, really sorry. I accidentally opened it. I had a load of parcels, and they were mine."
Yeah.
And she saw me today, and she was practically groveling. I said, "No, it's absolutely fine." I said, "It happens." I said, "I've opened my neighbour's parcels before."
Yeah.
I've had a knock on the door. It's an Amazon guy. He hands me a parcel, walks off.
Yeah.
And I go, lovely. Out comes a knife. Oh, I didn't order that. That's not the sort of thing I would order. Yeah. But as I said, I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah.
She'd actually glued it back together.
Uh-huh.
And had she not left a note, I wouldn't have known. It was just that it was a lot more difficult to open than a normal Amazon. I would have known something wasn't right, but I wouldn't have known she'd already opened it. And I said, I just appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, it's the thing. I mean,
how you getting on, Tash?
Getting it.
I'm guessing you're on the other side now because you are super quick, aren't you?
I'm on the other side.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one shark's teeth left. You wouldn't get it muddled up with anything else, would you?
Well, you never know.
You must be nearly out of decals now.
Nearly.
So how are your teeth looking? When I say your teeth, I don't mean your teeth. I mean, what's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. That's nothing wrong with that, is there, Ron?
All right, Tash.
Looks all right.
Fine.
I can't get it right in the camera. I don't know where my camera is.
That's fine. It looks fine tabletop.
Looks all right.
You'd think from her eyes she's just smashed the whole model up with a hammer, wouldn't you?
Yeah, the way she was like saying that, and then like, no, it's actually that's very nice.
But as we keep drilling into the only important question, do you like it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, it's all right.
Hmm.
Trevor.
Come in.
Hello.
Sarah.
Hiya. Oh, hello. Hello. You okay? Yeah.
I'm just going to put her on mute as well,
Yeah. Yeah.
just in case her carer accidentally says something that she shouldn't say in public.
Yeah. Definitely.
In fact, I'm actually going to remove her as well because I'm feeling like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going very, very slowly.
So what scale is that car? Because that looks a bit bigger than mine.
124.
Oh, it's the same scale as mine.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a bigger car then, is it?
But yeah. Well, it's,
Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, when you're holding it like that,
yeah.
yeah, it looks about the same size. It's just the angle of
Yeah. And and like I said to Tash as well, is that I went along and I'm hand painting everything,
Okay.
which I have not done for a very, very long time. And I mean, you compare that now. Would you say that's been airbrushed or hand painted?
Let me have a look. Can I be absolutely honest?
Yeah,
I would say hand painted.
yeah, because it's like there's like brush marks there.
Yeah, ever so slight, but
Yeah.
it's a good job. Don't think I'm criticising you.
No, 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 not at all.
But there's little telltale signs, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know, it's like you know full well this is not brush painted.
No, definitely not. No, you can see.
You could
Yeah.
just tell, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. That's the thing.
Whereas this one, which I can't find, I mean, I haven't done all the final coats yet,
Yeah.
but you could tell that's hand painted, can't you?
Yeah, but the brush marks are not as bad as some of them you find.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you how thin that paint is. I think there's about 3, maybe 4 layers of paint on that,
Right.
and it's still not solid.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking about airbrushing it. But I'll tell you what, this is a superb kit. I mean, I'm not an absolute beginner and I'm enjoying it, but
Yeah.
the only piece that requires more than one colour on it
Yeah.
is the inside.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Well, if you follow the kit instructions,
Yeah.
there you go. So you've got,
Yeah.
it's all green
Yeah.
with the brown insides,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you don't have to get this divider exactly spot on
No, because it covers
because it's
itself.
all going,
Yeah.
it actually fits
Yeah.
into there and it goes underneath there. But that is the only part that requires more than one colour. And I've gone for the cream for the seats just to sort of break it up a little bit.
Yes.
But every single part is one single colour. Look, the
Yeah.
axles. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I say amazing. It's not really that amazing. But your exhaust system is all one piece.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
That doesn't want to come off for some reason. Don't want to force it too hard
Yeah.
because it is only plastic. There we go. So this exhaust is all one piece and all one
Oh,
colour.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
And what you have to do is you have to put the axle in
Mm-hmm.
and then you lock that in place with the exhaust system.
All right.
And then for the front wheel,
Yeah.
that goes in from above
Mm-hmm.
and that gets locked in with the interior.
Oh, that's all right then. That's
And
really,
then once you get, then the body shell goes on,
yeah.
and then you've got the wheels. Now the wheels come in 2 colour. Oh, sorry, you got the steering wheel, obviously. Now the
Oh,
steering wheel is 2 different colours, admittedly,
Okay.
but that's easy to do. You just paint it the steering wheel colour and then just do the inside.
Yes.
But look at the wheels. Look, if you do all of that wheel silver
Yeah.
and then flip it over and do it all black,
Yeah.
Then you put that piece onto that wheel.
Yeah.
That's done. You've
Yeah.
got the bumpers in 3 pieces. That's painted silver. And then you slip that into the holes in the bodywork.
Yeah.
And that's the car done. That's the whole car done.
That's all right.
And I just think that's and you got to paint inside the silver there, and then put the glass on.
Yeah.
But it's lovely, beautiful little kit, absolutely lovely.
This is for a beginner. It's not bad at all.
Well, even if you're not a beginner, it's still enjoyable.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's that's what I like. Some of these. I mean, I enjoyed doing that Sherman Firefly.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm trying to do these builds to help Tasha,
Yeah.
but obviously it helps if I can enjoy it as well.
Oh yeah,
And
definitely.
I'm really becoming a bit of an Airfix fan with all these starter sets,
Yeah. Well, at least the one thing is they've improved the starter sets. That's one thing I've got to say.
I used to be anti-Airfix because they used to do terrible kits.
Oh yes.
But
definitely.
now I think they're lovely. I think I
They've
might have had that the wrong way round.
Okay. All right. And that's how it fits on. Okay.
And I just realised I'm hogging a big screen again, aren't I?
Well, you're odd enough. Well, we all know that. I mean, that's nothing unusual.
I know.
Yeah.
Anyone think I did it on purpose?
I know. That ain't a problem.
I wish I wasn't filming this build now, because I could crack on with some now.
Yeah. There you go with me like that. Yes.
But all that work I've done, this is all the actual build that I've got to show for it. It's just getting to the point now where I've got lots and lots and lots of pieces all painted on the sprue.
Yeah.
And then it's literally clip, 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 and then half of it's assembled.
Yeah.
It's like all these pieces.
Yeah.
They're all going to come off soon. And then there's 11 stages done. Just like that.
And that's quite easy that way. And it's a lot easier. If you find that easier, then it helps you at the end.
Well, I'm not sure because I hate doing is painting on sprue and then cutting them off, and then you've got bits of bare plastic showing. You gotta just touch the paint up.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
But also, I hate cutting pieces off the sprue and then I can't hold them. Have a look at this. I don't know if you've ever come across this before. This is the cooling fan.
Yeah.
Look at the shape of it. Look at the blades.
I know.
And I actually had a big thank you to Got Fuels because I messaged him on Facebook and I said, "Is this right?" And he says, "That is a bit crazy, isn't it?"
Yeah.
And I searched it on Google.
Yeah.
And I actually got an eBay result. Someone's selling one at the moment on eBay.
Yeah.
And that is the correct shape.
Yes.
And it's really weird. Do you know why it's that shape? Surely it can't be as efficient as equally spaced blades, can it?
It is. It is.
Is it?
Yeah. Because if you look at the Jag itself, if you go along and go.
This is the Chevy.
I mean, the Chevy, yeah. They had the 4-blade and they had a 5-blader.
Yeah, it just seems because it's off center. Won't it be out of balance?
No, not really.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's a classic car that's older than me. If it was a crap design, they wouldn't still be raving about it now, would they?
No, they're definitely not at all.
So I guess it's okay, but
Yeah.
it just looks a bit crazy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Well, my old Mustang is coming on quite nicely now.
Nice.
And I'll just put the wheels to see what the wheels are like and everything. And
yeah, I love it when you get a dry fit going on.
yeah, that's the main thing.
I've got a feeling my wheels aren't going to turn.
Oh,
Is that really bad?
not really.
Because the reason I say that,
Yeah.
this looks like one of my axles, and it's all attached.
Yes.
So it looks like I'm going to glue the wheel onto that axle point.
It should just slip it on.
Oh, all right. You reckon that will hold on, do you?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay then. Oh, yes. Saying that, it has got, yes, right on the end. It's like mushroom shaped.
yeah.
You can't really see it from there, but yeah, you
No,
can just.
yeah,
So fair enough then. I mean, I'm not obsessed with wheels turning and stuff, but
yeah.
it's nicer if it does do what it's meant to do, isn't it? Because it's
Exactly.
one of those little things, isn't it? If you've
Yeah,
got an LED light in it, everyone goes, "Oh, that's amazing."
yeah.
And it's not really that difficult to put an LED light in, is
No,
it?
no, not at all. I mean, if
Actually, I wonder how easy this will be to LED it up.
not that easy though.
Is it not?
No, because a friend of mine tried to do it the once and he really had an issue.
Right, because it's the issue being hiding the wires.
Yes, yeah. That's the big part of it.
Yeah. Oh, something I discovered. I don't know if you already knew this.
Yeah,
If you can't get an instruction manual for a Revel kit, you
yeah.
can download them from their website.
Yes, for free.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I wanted a copy of this done so I could scribble on it.
Mhm.
So I downloaded it and I asked the hotel to print it off.
Yeah,
Look at that. That's the original manual.
yeah.
Hang on. And that's the photocopy.
You
The
can't see the difference, really.
photocopy's better than the original.
Yeah.
So I bet their printer must have cost thousands.
Oh yeah,
But
definitely.
this is my copy just to scribble on.
Yeah.
Mind you, the quality of paper is, you know, you
It's-
don't mind paying £400 a night when the paper is this quality.
oh, definitely not. Not at
I
not at
am chuffed with this hotel. They just like they can't do enough for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my instructions out of sync.
You have?
So, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Where's that other bit gone then? There we are.
Yeah. But the only sad thing is with the inside of this grey, because I'm painting it by hand, I'm
Yeah.
going to put 3 coats on it.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the only difference. Where if I was airbrushing, one
You,
coat would be fine.
you could get them all on straight away, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't know why I'm yawning today. I've had loads of sleep and I've had an afternoon nap.
Oh blimey.
I know it's like the more sleep that's available to me, the
Yeah.
more I want to sleep.
Oh.
I reckon you could LED that up, you know.
You could, but then again, like I say, the wiring is the problem.
Well, obviously, if I do the front lights, I'd have to do the tail
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah, yeah.
And all you'd need is just find, I don't know, you'd need a battery pack, but the obvious choice is to run the wires underneath there, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, hang on, you can see it from below.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, could you run it underneath the seats and then through the corner?
No, not really. That would be
Mm,
so difficult to get the accuracy on it as well.
yeah,
You see what I mean?
yeah. The only other option is to put it in a diorama and then run the wires through the tires down
Yes.
and then underneath the board and back up through the tires.
Yeah.
But then that's going to be a lot of work.
That's a load of work.
Oh, I'll tell you one issue I had with this.
Uh-huh.
It did annoy me. It had Revel there,
Right.
which I had to grind down because it
Yeah.
was on the outside, not the inside. And then they had 1969 Chevy Camaro under license. So that
Oh,
came off there.
yeah.
And I was so annoyed. They've actually put it there as well,
Yeah.
but that's on the underneath.
Yeah.
So that's not going to be seen. So my little nail file came in rather useful.
Yep.
Love that. Once that stops being flat, I think I'm going to cry. Because that has worked very, very hard for me on various projects.
Yep.
And I don't know why I primed this in grey. A lot of it is metallic. So
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm painting black over
Yeah.
the grey primer and then doing the metallic. So, but you live and learn, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think Tasha's having a good old session with the carer.
Yeah, it's good that at least it's just you
Oh,
get.
did she tell you her good news?
Yes.
It's good, isn't it? I'm happy for her.
Oh, definitely.
Plus, the fact is that there's 2 model shops in Lancaster.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Right. Yeah.
Well, I say 2 model shops. There's 2 model shops that do Warhammer.
Yeah.
So she'll be sorted out. She'll have no money every week now.
Yeah, definitely.
And she'll blame me because I'm the one who told her where the model shops are. Oh dear. Oh, why can't I stop yawning?
No
Right,
idea.
I'm gonna put you onto my normal speaker and
Okay.
that. So I'm just gonna make myself a coffee.
All right.
Can you still hear me okay?
No, I can't hear you. Say again.
I think that's
Yes, nothing.
But this one.
That sounds a little bit better.
There we go. So I can carry on chatting to you while I make me coffee.
Yeah.
Except I think I've run out of milk.
Yeah, and I'm going to run outside just now for a fag.
Sorry, say that again, Ron.
I said I'm going to run out and have a fag just now and make myself a coffee.
Oh, do you want me to jump back on while you do that?
No. You can make a coffee first. I don't mind.
Oh, I think I better have 2 spoonfuls of coffee in this cup.
Really?
Yeah, just.
There you go.
It's not even that late, is it?
No, it's only what quarter to 10 now.
Yeah. Oh, it is getting a bit late then.
Yeah.
Starting to.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I just look forward to Tasha doing this yellow bit on the front of the wing.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll do good though. That's the thing.
I'm expecting her to invent at least two new swear words. I think she'll do it.
Yeah.
She's certainly capable of doing it, but there will be new swear words invented along the way.
Then you can see that there, Benny.
Yeah. Is that the anti-roll bar?
Yeah, that's the anti-roll bar, but there is the fire extinguisher.
Okay.
Which is that... Well, I can't understand. It's aluminium and and dark iron on the other side of it. And you're thinking, what, really?
Yeah, you'd expect it to be red, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Although saying that, they used to do different fire extinguishers in different colours, didn't they?
Yes, they did, yeah.
Now, under new safety rules, they're all red.
Yes, they
with
have to be red.
With a little coloured button on it.
Yes, coloured. Yeah, sort of. What's it?
Like a little plastic circle on it.
Yes.
Because let's face it, an entire fire extinguisher painted blue is far too confusing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I do think health and safety is a little bit funny.
Gone OT, as they say.
Well, my uncle lost his job as a fireman on an oil rig
Right.
because of the introduction of a basic firefighting certificate.
Yeah.
Because he didn't have the basic firefighting certificate, which essentially taught him how to use a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
His job was putting out big fires, but he couldn't work because he couldn't officially operate a fire extinguisher.
Well, yeah, it's just dry fitted now. Where are you, Benny? You still making your coffee?
Oh. Right, let's meet back with my cup of coffee.
Okay. That's just dry fitted the interior.
Oh, very nice. Nice.
Then
I don't know what colour my interior is, and I don't know if it's going to be boring. Because if it's all the same colour, it gets a bit boring then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And then you end up starting to experiment with the Molotov.
Oh, yeah. Normal.
Yeah. Or if I just do that,
Yeah.
well, that's made it really pop. Oh, I'll do some more. And the next thing you know, the entire interior is chrome.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And then you sit there going, I think I might have gone overboard.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, one thing I've noticed with this chrome pen,
yeah.
I don't know if you can see it. I knew I had to put another coat of paint on this.
Yeah.
I just picked out some of those wires.
Yeah, it's very fine stroke. Yeah.
Thinking I'll be painting over it black. No, paint don't stick to chrome, does it?
No, it doesn't.
If you look carefully, you can see that it's not quite black.
Yeah. That's what the interior is going to be looking like. You're not going to see much of the interior at all.
Yeah.
Like that there. Bing, 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 bong.
Yeah, but you know it's done then now, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. That's the main thing is like it's like some of the tanks that I've done that's got full interior.
Yeah.
And you know exactly what's gone into it. So you go, well, it's done. It's done, it's done. Nothing much you can do about it now. Yeah.
Thing is, though, the more work you put into it, the longer it takes, the cheaper the kit is.
Well, in a way, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
That's how I see it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
If a kit costs you 50 quid and you build it in a week, you're spending 50 quid on kits.
Yes.
If a kit costs you 100 quid and takes you 4 weeks to build, it's 25 quid a week.
Yeah.
So that's why I like to go for the bigger kits, because they are a bigger outlay, but once you got them, they take ages to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the one thing against starter sets.
Mm-hmm.
They are very expensive in terms of they're 10, 12 quid. And half of them you could build in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
You know, so you end up spending nearly as much money. Well, yeah. In some cases, you could be spending more on kits than you earn in an hour.
Yes.
Right, you're going to go for your ciggy, so I can go for one.
Yeah, no more. Give me a mo. I'm just trying something out here now. Cheapers.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, you better sound sorry enough, though.
Wow.
I'm just testing the engine and that and everything. Make sure that it's perfectly fine.
Oh, I do like that.
See that?
Hmm.
And then you can't see much of the inside because it's all coming up there.
No.
But
See, with mine, I've got this bit, which you're not going to see.
Yeah.
I think you might see, well, you'll see it from there.
Yeah.
But there's there's this tub that's going to go in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same here too. The tub just covers everything up there, and
I'm guessing. Well, that detail in there
yeah,
seems to be more the reverse of this.
in a way, yeah, yeah.
Is that the fuel tank?
Yes, that is a fuel tank. Yeah.
So there isn't going to be much room in that boot, is there?
No, no.
It's front engine rear wheel drive,
Yeah.
which makes it. Let me see if I've got this. It will be slightly slower acceleration because as all the weight goes to the back,
Yeah.
it lifts the front up a little bit.
Yeah.
But it also makes it understeer because all the drive is at the back and it's going to cause it to kick out.
Yeah.
Did I get that right?
Yes.
Hey.
That's the talk.
Yeah, all my knowledge of cars came from an ex-landlord and landlady, and that's all they talked about was cars. And yeah, they tell me all this stuff that I didn't know and I really didn't care.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, no offense to car and petrol heads.
Yeah.
I'm just really not that interested in them.
Yeah.
At the time, I had a Citroen Saxo.
Yeah.
And apparently, the amount of that the Citroen Saxo had was, Formula One cars, they have this Kerr system, don't they?
Yes.
Apparently, the Kerr system adds about the same amount of power as my entire car produced.
Yeah.
So, but 80 horsepower? That's nothing to a Formula One car, is it?
No, definitely not. No.
It was everything. But then my car did nearly 60 to the gallon.
Oh, well,
and
okay.
It was a petrol engine.
Yeah.
And when you're driving 80-mile round trip to work every day, that makes a difference. Yeah.
It's just a rough idea what the exhaust would look like on it as well. Let me get my camera down, and this way, yeah, it'll be a lot easier working it that way because then you can see properly then.
So the underside color, is that the actual color or is that the color?
Yes, that's the actual color.
Wow.
Because I've had a look at the actual car itself. And a lot of the cars itself, a lot of the they come in exactly the same coloring. So
right,
yeah. But obviously, I've got to glue this. I still got to glue this down. So that's side bite.
Are you like me? You'll spend more time dry fitting than you will actually building it.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the big thing that I say is dry fit is the best thing you can do.
Yeah. I dry fit because I just like to look at it assembled. I think this looks just like these two pieces alone. I just think they look lovely.
Yeah.
Obviously, they don't go that way, but once they're assembled, just those two pieces on their own look great. So yeah. I can't wait till all the seats and the engine's done because it's going to look absolutely amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, well, you know what I'm going to do now?
What's that?
Bag.
Fair enough. We still got Natasha.
Sorry, where is she?
I think she's back. Are you back, Tasha? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure she'll bring herself in when she's ready to.
Yeah.
For some reason, I had it in my mind that she might have thought we've kicked her off.
Yeah. Well, coffee, Fagan coffee for me, it'll be good enough at the end of the day.
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I read the most stupid letter. Well, in my opinion, it was a daft letter in the Metro today.
Yeah.
So, right, you know they're bringing this new smoking rule in.
Yes.
They're gonna raise
the minimum age of smoking by 1 year every year.
That's yeah.
People who are, is it born after 2009 will never be able to legally smoke.
I think that something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, this woman's written in. I think it was a woman. I didn't see the name. I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's a woman. I don't know why I'm assuming it's a woman, but this person has written in, and they said, "What's going to happen at some point in the future is someone who's 75 isn't going to be able to smoke."
Yeah.
And someone who's 76 is allowed to smoke.
Yes.
So one adult can and one adult can't. That's discrimination.
Yes.
I'm like, really? Because I think the way they're bringing the rule in is there's people now who can't smoke legally.
Yes.
But will be able to smoke because they will hit the age of 18 before the rule comes in.
That's right. Yeah.
And then they'll be the last people who can legally smoke.
Yeah.
Now, I can't see a 75-year-old complaining that they can't buy a packet of fags when they've never smoked in their whole life.
Exactly. Yeah. You can have my fag and then make my coffee.
Yeah.
And come and irritate you more.
That's fair. And then it'll be my shift, will it? Well, it's just I could go now, but then there'll be no one doing the stream.
Yeah.
So. Oh, hang on, bear with me a sec. Right, that makes sense. Can't think of anything right now. I'm useless on my own, aren't I? Hello!
Hello, sorry about that.
No, don't apologise.
I did put a message in private.
I just this minute read it.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. We all know your situation.
Yeah.
So it's all good. Right, how do you feel about carrying the show on your own for about 5 minutes?
I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah. So how are you getting on with the decals?
Done the eyeballs.
You've done the eyeballs?
Yeah.
Did you do them the right way though?
Yeah.
He's not goofy eyed, is he?
No.
Well, he looks all right. Well, you got a smile on your face.
I done both of them right, you even knowing.
Oh, you've knocked your fuel tank.
Yes, it keeps coming off.
Okay.
I haven't been. Oh, it's totally off now. It keeps
you've
coming
only
off.
got 2 decals left, and they're both number 12. And that's going to... Oh! So the little bit of decal fix that you painted onto the front of the wing, how's the paint work? Has it stripped the paint off?
No, still there.
All right. Because I say it would be daft for them to make a decal solution that strips their own paint, doesn't it?
No, my paint's still there.
All right. So you've obviously... So from your point of view, from an Airfix starter set, there's nothing wrong with decal fix.
No.
Okay.
I think you might need to test it with the amount you put on.
Yeah, but I think you would need. I think it's sensible to do a test anyway.
Yeah.
You know, you don't just go straight in, do you? You know, it's like if you bought, I don't know, hair removal cream. You wouldn't just slap it all over your whole body and hope for the best, would you?
No.
The sensible people would do a little inch on the top of their leg or somewhere it can't be seen.
Yeah.
You would think.
Well, you
right. So the only decal you've got left then
the yellow things
is the yellow bit. So that's going to run along the wing. And that's going to go half on the top of the wing and half on the bottom of the wing.
So basically, it folds over.
Yeah, it's basically going to This is why when I said you were painting the wing, tried to get it in the middle, but you don't have to be exactly straight line
No.
because I knew all along that yellow decal would be there.
Yeah.
So
Got you.
the difficulty is going to be in the length of it because it's
Yeah.
quite a wide decal to deal with.
Yeah.
So what I might consider doing if I was you is, I don't know, I'll let you deal with the first one
Right.
because I was going to say maybe put it on the top of the wing and then slide it down. But I think
Mm,
with it being as wide as it is, I think that's probably bad advice.
yeah. I'll give it a go. See what
Yeah,
happens.
that's all you can do.
Yeah.
And I mean, I can imagine a lot of modelers, they would just stick a bit of masking tape on and they would paint that yellow with an airbrush.
More than likely.
There, that's a much
And it don't
simpler
matter
idea.
what side they go on because they're both bloody the same.
They're both the same. Just get your placement. That's the only thing. Right. I'll see you in
Give it a
5
go.
minutes.
Bye
Thank
then.
you for this. I just wish I could smoke in the hotel room, but look,
You can when you're home.
well, oh, hang on. Oh, they've actually stuck a sign. It actually says, it is illegal to smoke in this room. There will be an automatic £100 fine if you smoke in the room, and you will be asked to leave the premises.
Right.
Regards, the management. Plus, I'll lose my job because Stagecoach will see that as gross misconduct.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Right. Oh, we got some chat. Party time, LOL.
What do you mean party time? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah,
I
well,
got Ron here, so
I'm
it'll
just
be
not
party
telling you
time
that I'm
now.
taking my phone
Yeah.
with me. So
But
I
he's
can
got to
keep
be
an eye on
careful
you.
what he says. It's a running joke with me and Ron with that is.
Yes.
He'll know exactly what I mean when I show silver stuff.
Yeah, I will be there now. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Make myself a coffee now.
I can't do this yellow stuff, even though I've done the eyeballs.
Well, you're making me a coffee, so I'm gonna make my own.
I did the eyeballs right before my carer come and Penny didn't even know.
Oh, what? You're making excuses now.
I did them before she knew, just to annoy her. She was happily chatting away, and there's me sticking the eyeballs on. I don't dare open the other page because it's going to take me off here. Have I got any messages? Yeah, bloody loads of them. Yeah, can't bother reading that. Can't bother reading that. Mike's sausage roll looks crap. I'm gonna mute myself because I got to tell my keypad what to say because I can't type.
I couldn't get much. My kettle is boiling overtime now. Oh yeah. Who says party?
I just had to apply to the Peter Webster.
All right.
So I had to mute because my hands are shaky. I can't type right now. So
Yeah, no. If you can't, then just use the voice.
what I say, I'm not going to repeat on there.
No.
So I'm just mute myself every time I've got to say something.
Yeah.
I can't do these bloody yellow things. I don't even know how they're supposed to go on.
What yellow things, Tash?
Them things.
Oh, that's for the wings itself.
Yeah, but half of it's got to go on half of it, and half goes underneath. And I'm like, my bombs keep falling off. They're not straight no more, and I don't care.
That's all right, no problem. It's like I said before, and I'll say it again. It's your car, and your aircraft, and you try your best. That's the bottom line of it.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Exactly. That's all you can do.
Freaking Mr. Strippy, bloody yellow strip. Crap. You can go suck off a melon.
Well, the thing is that the one aircraft I've done, I had actually paint yellow on the wings.
Yeah,
What?
Penny was just saying that some people do that.
Mm,
Paint the yellow on.
yeah.
I'm like, no, not doing it. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating.
If the decals are not there, then you can do it.
Oh yeah, that's all right, but they're here, so I can't
Yeah.
do it. I can't annoy
Exactly.
Penny and go, yeah, I painted it. I didn't paint them, honest.
Yeah. Well, so you can try your best. That's all I can say, Tash.
I ain't gonna get half on this side and half on the other. You'd having a laugh.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to go on underneath or all underneath or what? These yellow things. Because it looks like bloody underneath to me.
Yeah. It's sort of it's actually the top and the bottom as well.
What? So it has to be folded over?
Yes.
I can't do that. There's no chance.
Do it slowly, Tash.
No, I can't do it. I can't do that. It's too hard. I am not going to be able to do that. It's going to end up going, yep, I'm going underneath. Sod ya. That's what it's going to do. Look, see, it's already doing what I don't want it to do. It's like, bugger you, I'm going underneath whether you bloody like it or bloody not. And I'll bloody stay there just to bloody annoy you.
Oh, okay.
Ron, come and do me yellow strips. I can't bloody do it. Not with shaky hands. They're too bloody...
Now, then, Tash, if you're too shaky, mate, leave it.
No, I'm not letting it beat me.
Good on you. Good on you.
If they're just underneath, I don't care. Don't
Yeah,
care.
it's all right. It's all right. It ain't
Still
no
there,
problem.
aren't
It's all right. The main thing you get them on.
they? Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah. So all you can do is give it a try.
Get the frig off my finger. God. I'm
So
going to
when
chuck
do
it
you
out the
move?
window. I'm
Oh,
going to
we'll
throw
talk
this plane
later.
out the window.
We'll talk later.
I'm on the top floor, so it'll have a nice fly out the window in a minute.
Don't sound good.
Don't bloody like things being awkward.
Yeah.
Being a Ron.
Really?
Yeah.
What have I done now?
Nothing, but it's been a Ron.
Oh, it's Mark's fault.
God damn it. Are you supposed to half this? That's just bloody pathetic. You shouldn't, like, if they wanted it half, make the bloody yellow lines bigger.
Yeah.
Faster. But no, give you a tiniest strip ever. There you go. Have
Yeah.
fun with this. Yeah, I'll show you what. No, it's not gonna.
Leave that to dry now. And by dry in the morning.
It's not gonna have it.
No?
No, it's not having it. Not with me. It's like, no, bugger you. I'm going on the back on the table. Can it just go underneath and just not fold over?
What you can is put it on the top and then slightly fold it over slowly.
Oh God, now you're having a laugh.
Bit of water, Tash.
I've got loads of water on this plane. I can't put no more on it.
Okay.
Right. Wherever you land, mate, that's wherever you're staying, right? You got it? Fucking, excuse my language, I'm not liking it no more.
No.
Boring. like, no, fuck it, you. I'm going wherever I bloody want to go, not where you want me to go. God. Yeah. I'm going to chuck the plane out the window in a minute. It can go, wee, 3 flights of stairs. That's where it's going to go. Bloody stupid. Should make the bloody things bigger. Not scabby little tiny things.
Yeah, because it's a 172. That's why.
Yeah, but it still should make the bloody yellow fatter.
Oh,
But no, give you tiny little strips.
yep.
So that you're just going on top. I really don't care. Got to the point I don't care. Yeah, go on. Go wherever you want. Don't care. See, it comes back off my finger. Yeah, have a party with my finger.
Yeah, small decals just are not fun.
Not with shaky hands, they damn well not.
Definitely not, mate. No.
Can't do it with shaky hands, and keeping your hands still is freaking hard enough.
Exactly. Yeah, you get that shakes, and then it's not very good at all.
I can't even have a cup hard half the time.
Wow.
That's how bad I've been lately.
Cool. Tish.
Now my doctor's putting it down to bloody anxiety disorder.
No, that's not anxiety. No.
Well, that's what he thinks. Oh, you got anxiety disorder. Really? Everything's put down to anxiety nowadays, I tell you.
Oh, God. Pathetic, that is. Yeah.
Right, I don't care if this isn't right. I don't care. You can't do half and half. It's bullshit. Excuse my
Yeah.
language.
Try your best. That's all you can do, Tish.
It's not going to fold over.
Yeah.
It really ain't. It's going to go underneath and I don't care. People see it on the ground then when it's landing.
Yeah.
But I ain't going to get it to fold over.
Okay.
Stupid.
Playing funny games again.
Stupid decal. Who comes up with these stupid things? Nope, I'm not folding it over. It's going underneath and that's it. That's final.
That's fine. That's all right. Not a problem.
It's
Not
not.
a problem, mate. Not a problem.
I ain't experienced like a lot of people, so it's going where I want it to.
Exactly. The thing is that you got to feel where you feel comfortable and how you feel comfortable at the end of the day.
I'm not bloody perfect at these models, I tell you.
No. Just try your best and that's it. I mean, tougher than anybody else.
I've had to hold my models literally against me just to keep my hands still.
Yeah.
Good job I ain't got camera down, I tell you. Even bloody worse. I'm surprised this thing ain't gone flying out my hands yet.
So,
Right, I'm doing the last one and that's going underneath and all.
yep.
And you can stay there, mate. I can't fold that over. Don't even look like it's folded over on thingy. It is, but I don't care. I can't do it.
Don't force yourself. That's all I can say, Tash. Don't force yourself.
See, a lot of people are more experienced than me, and there's
Oh, yeah,
some
definitely.
just pushing me out of my limits that I can't do.
Yeah.
No. I ain't going to be that perfect yet with these.
Yeah, look, it's your first one, so you just do your best, and that's it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about what anybody else would say about it. You ain't got nothing to complain about. At the end of the day.
Well, it gives them something to talk about, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You should have done it like this. And I go, oh, yeah.
No.
But did you do it like this on your first go? No.
No.
No one's bloody perfect.
Exactly.
Literally. Nah, staying underneath. Bollocks. It's alright for some people when they've been doing it for years and years and years and they just know what they're doing straight away.
Yeah. That's a big difference between people that have done it for a long time and people that haven't done it for a long time.
Exactly, so I'm just going where I want it.
Yeah.
Can't always be perfect at the
Nope.
when I'm not what's the word, new to it.
Yeah.
I'm not an old me.
Don't worry about it, Clash. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about
It looks better underneath anyway. Gives it more bloody colour under there.
it.
Pouring in bloody grey under there. Gives it more colour. Sod it. It's
Yeah.
going underneath. It
Yeah.
looks better underneath.
That's all right then. Are you happy with it? That's fine.
Well, that's where it's going anyway.
Yeah.
Sod it. Sod it. Gives it more colour.
Yeah.
It's not
Definitely.
pouring under there now.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Is yours doing what mine's doing? Don't want to go where it was supposed to.
No, it's just I'm trying to get the thing to fit. I'm dry fitting at the moment, so that's why I was doing a
Here we
little
go.
bit.
Shaky, shaky, shaky.
No, I'm not doing a shaky.
No, I am.
Yeah, but you just take it easy. That's all I can say.
Can't do it.
Doing this much?
Can't do it.
Yes, you can, Tasha.
I can't get it half and half. I tried. Shaky hands.
Just do your best.
It's going underneath. That's where it keeps flicking itself.
If you want to stop, you can, because you
No, I'm
know
not
what
stopping.
to
It's
do.
not beating me.
No, but you can always carry on tomorrow.
No, I want it finished.
Okay.
But I can't get it half and half. I tried.
Okay.
The shaky hands are stopping me from doing that bit.
But you've said about having shaky hands towards the evening anyway, haven't you?
Yeah.
So,
but they're on, just not. I can't get them half and half.
I tell you what, I bet they don't look as bad as you're making out.
They're not even half and half.
That's fine.
Look.
Well,
So
they're underneath. None of it's that side.
All right.
You've only tried Dash. That's the thing. You tried your best, girl.
But all right, position it upside down. And everyone goes, that looks really good.
Yeah.
Well, it's like it's got more colour under there.
See, the trouble is when you're sliding decals like that, you're better off doing the little ones first.
Yeah.
Because it's so wide. It's a difficult one to deal with. And I've seen a lot of experienced modelers who have tried to put like decals like that on.
Yeah.
They failed and they just ended up putting masking tape on and painting them on.
Yep.
But
yeah, fine. And you put that drop tank back on. Okay, it's not level on the top with the bottom, but it looks okay.
You're right. Yes. Don't knock yourself. That's all I say.
No, it looks all right.
Yeah.
Are you happy with it? And is it the best you can do?
Best I could do.
Right, there you go then.
Yeah.
Can't complain at that then, can you?
No. And if anyone does complain, they can go away.
It's different. I don't know how to phrase this. You will get better, but I'm not saying you're bad now.
For a beginner, that's not bad at all.
It's a good effort. It's a good result,
Yeah.
and it will just because it's not natural. When she'd done as many models as Ron, because obviously Ron being about 200 years old and been doing the hobby for 300 years, all becomes a bit more natural for him, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What an insult.
That was terrible, wasn't it?
Very.
At least he's not as ancient as Mark. Mark.
That's-
It's been on my mind, that one. It's been mentioned too much.
What, Mark? Mike. Well,
Yeah.
that's it. Don't forget our rule
350
on
odd.
hurting people's feelings.
Well, if certain
You mustn't
mentioned
hurt
a lot,
Mike's feelings.
it won't be on my mind.
Yeah, well, you can lump it now. Time for his turn.
That's done.
Listen, I'd be happy with that result. That is your third model?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The eyeballs are on there. You just
Yeah, the
can't see
eyeballs
them.
look all right. Teeth look a bit scary, don't they?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the thing.
Oh, I watched a video the other day that will upset you, Ron.
All right.
Let me see if I can find it. And I totally disagree with the title as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm subscribed to a channel called Dark Skies,
Right.
and he's got a couple of channels, dark this, dark that. It's all military stuff.
Right.
But Dark Skies is all about aircraft mainly,
Yeah.
and it's brilliant. I love the channel. Here we are. It's called The Ugliest Warplane of All Time That Shocked Everyone. And it's all about the Fairy Gannet.
Yes. Yes.
But I love it. I like it. I don't know if it's one of those aircraft that's so ugly its beauty is in its ugliness,
Exactly.
or,
Yeah.
or if it is actually really nice. But I think, to call that ugly, I think is Mike said, if my feelings hadn't already been destroyed by Natasha, I may have been hurt by that.
Oh well. He'll live.
Yeah, you'll live. Exactly. You'll live to
live.
tell that story.
And Teresa says, you mean Ron is catching Mike up by being 354 on Monday? Is it this Monday your birthday, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, have you noticed how Mike's changed the birthday wishes on Smith's Beads?
Yeah.
No.
Because Mike used to put, can we all wish whoever a happy birthday?
Yeah.
So I always used to reply, yes. And then now he started putting something, happy birthday to such and such.
Yeah.
I don't do it. I must admit.
Mike
I
says,
don't
if
go in
I
and
was
say happy
Ron, I
birthday
would
to whoever it is.
stream.
12, 13, 14.
What are you counting? You
Because
counting your pennies?
my tweezers are numbered.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I've got some that are numbered. I don't know what the numbers mean.
It's just, I think it's because they're different shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know the significance of the numbers. I've got ESD 11. I've got ESD 19.
It's the shapes
Yeah.
But what shape is an 18?
or size and angles.
That's
I
a
got
sort of
an
angle type of thing.
They
Like
do different things with different
12
things.
is a small tweezer itself, and the 13 is a flathead.
Yeah. So
And
you've
the
got
rest
different
are fine.
angles for different things.
Yeah.
That's what I look at it like.
Yeah, it's just.
But there's the
I've
main two
got
I
to be
use.
honest with you. I look at my set of tweezers and I go, yeah, that's a shape I want.
Yeah, that's how you go by. Can I get rid of this
Yeah.
box?
I tend to not use. Why are you sniffing boxes?
Because I want to know if I could get rid of it in the bin.
Okay, do you do the same thing as me then? Sniff stuff.
I'm not. Yeah, sometimes it's the cardboard smell nice, doesn't it?
I wouldn't agree to that.
Yeah, you would,
I'm
because you
not
sniff them
really.
yourself.
I'm not really
When it's brand
excited.
new cardboard, I bet you sniff it like card paper as well.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. I'll tell you what I do like the smell of. And you know when you get a fresh jar of coffee that's been unopened,
Yeah.
I have to open it and smell it just as it.
Yeah.
And I do love that. Just opened half a second ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Swissby says yes because Penny put yes, so I changed as a challenge to Penny. I thought that was hilarious. Can we all wish Tasha a happy birthday? Yes, we can.
I just end
18,
up putting yes anyway, so
yeah.
I'm too
18, the
lazy to
lineup.
type nowadays.
Oh, there was something I put in. Another Facebook group I thought I was going to get kicked from.
Oh.
Oh, so I got kicked from a group ages ago. It was really funny.
Yeah.
It was a nails group
Uh-huh.
about nail painting,
Yeah.
and someone had put, "Can I have ideas for nails for a newborn baby's christening?"
What?
So I put, "What, you paint your newborn baby's nails?" And it all kicked off. It was just really funny. Obviously, I know she wasn't painting the baby's nails. It was
Yeah.
the occasion was the christening. But
Yeah.
because I just put, "Oh, so you," and they all kicked off.
Oh,
And I
boy.
ended up getting booted from the group, and I just thought that was hilarious. Um,
I
and
like
then,
to cause trouble in groups sometimes just for the fun of
yeah,
it.
it's just brilliant.
Just to see how people are like, just to annoy them. I don't care.
People are just so sensitive, and then they make. Oh, I know what it was. It was. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Someone had posted a picture of Patrick Swayze,
Yeah.
right? And they said, What's the first film that comes to mind?"
Dirty
So I
Dancing.
put Tango and Cash,
Oh, yeah.
right? So they put, "He wasn't in Tango and Cash," and I went, "Never said he was. The question was, what's the first film that comes to mind?" And then I left it because there was about 23 comments followed that.
Yeah.
It was just, yeah, that was the mood I was in that day, and I just love it because people they react to a situation that didn't even exist in the first place.
Yep.
Right, let's do some catch up. 18, a line up and down and two circles on top of each other, Penny. Yeah. I used to like the smell of catalogue paper.
See, there is paper snippers.
Okay, fair enough. Actually, I got quite excited today. The hotel manager, she has a fetish for stationery, just like me.
That's all is in.
See, there is.
Evening decal fixers, Penny, Tasha, and whoever this is, I can only partially see.
Ron.
That'll be Ron.
Yeah.
Hi, Athol. The hands on the screen are Ron's, yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Mike, Teresa, and Rob. Hi, Athol. Yeah, so the manager at the hotel, she said, I said to her, I got a bit of a fetish for stationery. I'll just go in and I'll see something new, different. Don't need it. I just need to buy it. And she says, "Yeah, I'm exactly the same." And I'm like, "Oh, so I'm not abnormal?" She went, "No, not at all."
See, no one's abnormal. There's people out there that do different things.
Yeah,
It might
I just
sound
like
weird.
stationery, things like that. And I
And they
don't know
can
what it is.
paintbrush.
You don't want to know how many notebooks I bought in my last couple of weeks.
Oh God, 20,000.
Well, I got this little one, and then I bought a whole exercise book just for the Lancaster build, and then I've got a big A4 refill pad and pens. Pens I tend to stick. It's like we got this theory, right? They've got these stagecoach pens.
All
Right,
right.
and they're giving them out to drivers. We have this theory that they've given us the rejects.
Probably.
Oh,
Look at that design.
That's crap.
That's a bit
Oh,
crap. How it's to celebrate? This is 100 years of something, but the design is so small you can't see what it's 100 years of. So what? Something's 100 years old this year. So I don't know what is. Probably my ex-manager.
If it said 350 odd years old, that would have been Mike.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they're free, so I took 2. Bet someone smells used toilet paper. Mike, you're weird, sniffing old loo rolls.
Yeah.
Don't think I said it was me. I like the smell of catalogue paper, Natasha boxers,
Yeah.
and I have no idea what Penny sniffs. You don't want to know.
Exactly.
Mind you, Mike, I used to love the scented smells of loo rolls in Dubai hotels.
I've got coconut.
Nice.
Oh, I'm addicted to sniffing that.
What,
Really?
sniffing? So you sniff loo roll?
Yeah, not you. So I've got coconut oil
No,
on.
but you just admitted you like sniffing loo roll.
Yeah, because it's got coconut
go.
oil on it.
That's all right.
Smith Speed says Natasha. Oh, is a tongue. What
Yeah.
do I like to sniff? What do I like to sniff?
Our food, the weird stuff.
Nothing I really like smelling.
No, I don't.
Oh, I tell you what I do like, and this is probably quite normal. I hate doing the 169s on an evening because it's just no one can drive up there.
Really?
But there's so many takeaways, and they're proper, authentic Pakistan, Indian, all the Muslim countries,
Mm.
and the whole street is full of smells of nice takeaways, not like KFC and kebab shops. I think there's like
Yeah.
one kebab shop on the whole street. The rest is like biryani shops and
Yeah.
shop, and it just, especially Ramadan. Ramadan.
Ramadan.
When it comes to the evening, and they're all cooking, and
Yeah.
suddenly you can smell every shop at once.
Yes.
And
It's
it's
like
all
the aroma, isn't
complimentary.
it?
Really, really nice.
It's the
It's just-
aroma smell, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
ruined by the fact that people can't drive.
Oh,
There's 2 things they do up Ilford Lane. One is they're on a side street wanting to turn left.
yeah.
They see you, so they stop, and then as you get closer, then they pull out. Right? And the other thing they do a 3-point turn in the middle of the road.
Really?
70 yards from roundabout.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh, dear.
it's just mental. I think that should be outlawed.
It should be.
Glue. Oh, don't say that.
No.
I knew a few people when I was young that sniffed glue.
Yeah.
I
And
can't. I
screwed
don't,
them
I
up
don't even
permanently.
like
I
police and
also-
that
I
stinks.
also knew someone who used to smell petrol, and he nearly set his parents' house alight.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. Permanent marker pens. Yeah, they smell nice, don't they?
Yeah.
But don't sniff too hard.
No.
'Cause that what gets you right at the back, doesn't it?
Yes.
Disclaimer: now one of this stream suggests you smell weird things. Leave it to the strange people. Depends on which hotel you live in or visit. Some have lavender, some have scented roses, but my favourite used to be in the Hilton hotel chain, citrus. For that sounds
Oh,
nice.
yeah. Yeah.
I'll tell you what I like sniffing. Anything that's red berries. I'm trying not to admit I'm weird, aren't I?
You're trying.
You're
Yeah.
trying, but you're not winning, though.
No, it doesn't work. So guys, I've been trying an experiment today
Oh,
that
blimey.
kind of semi works. So one of the latest trends in modeling is using those fidget poppers as paint palettes.
Okay.
Because they're silicon, the
Yeah.
paint doesn't stick to the silicon. So you wait for the paint to dry, pop the popper, and then you peel it off from the other side.
Yeah.
The only drawback is that the little pallets are all about this big and they're just not big enough. So for £3, I've picked up these, and Tasha likes them because they're pink.
Pink.
Silicon
Oh, right.
muffin things,
Yeah.
muffin cases. And I've been using one today, and I tell you what they are really, really good for is these metallic paints. Because
Yes.
it's like they look like the paint is split on them
Yeah.
on the back. Because what I do is I'll use them twice. I tip them upside down, and then I do them the right way, and I get 2 uses out of them then. But yeah, it's semi-working look because the paint just peels away,
Yeah.
but it is sort of staining them.
That's
So
that's anything.
yeah, but it's not a total failure. But and then that's what I was using for some gloss I mixed up earlier. But
Yeah.
where they are really good, if you're mixing up a lot of paint for airbrushing, you can
Yeah.
squish them and you get a
Yeah.
nice little funnel out of them
Oh yeah. Yeah.
because you can actually get that. If you squish them enough, you can actually get it into the airbrush.
Yep.
So yeah, I would say requires a little bit of further investigation, but they're not totally useless right now.
Yeah.
Because my problem with paint palettes is that I can't be bothered to clean them, so I end up tossing them. I did see there's a chappie called Vince Venturella, and he was going through some well, they call them weird, but tools for the job that aren't necessarily associated. And he's found on Amazon, you get these little pallets, six pallets, 6 trays in the pallet,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and there's something like 50 quid for 50 pallets for about 20-30 quid,
All right.
which isn't awful. It's less than 50p a pallet, but you got to buy like 50 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. Right, guys. So we are going tomorrow to do the Willys Jeep.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we excited?
Well,
Um,
I haven't got one, so I can't do
Have you
it.
not? It's not a terrifically big model, and the challenge is going to be handling small pieces.
Yeah.
So your best tool is going to be tweezers, I think,
Yep.
and you're probably going to be using the kit glue quite a bit because it's slower drying. Do you want me to have a quick look inside now, Tasha? Show
no,
everyone
leave,
what
leave
we're
it
dealing
till
with.
tomorrow.
Well, it's up to you, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
leave it till tomorrow.
but one thing that's quite exciting is you've got 2 different versions of the Jeep,
Okay.
and one of those then has 2 options.
Okay.
And then you've got the trailer and you've got the gun. So
Yeah.
we could end up maybe 5 different people building this, and we could all end up with something different on the bench at the end.
Yeah.
But we will be. I don't think you'll have too many problems, Tasha.
Nah.
But I think
I'll
it's
be
just
right.
the small parts. So
I'll
that's
be
what we're
right.
going to be starting tomorrow. Which is yeah, it's not a bad little build. And I'm glad we've done this because I followed the instructions from start to finish. So I
Yeah.
ended up the last one I ended up doing a British Jeep, and I thought the American Jeep looked a bit better. So that's the version I'm gonna. And of course, now we may not be building the exact same thing, so you're going to have to sort of slightly go off on your own.
Cool.
Yeah.
which
I'll
is
give it a go.
no, it's all you can do.
I'll give it
Then,
to you. That's all I'm going to do.
depending on how long it takes us, we could end up the build after that could be the group build.
What?
What group build is that? Well, in the description, there's a
It's
link to
Billy.
our Facebook page, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Oh, you see, you forgot about it and all.
I forgot about everything, me. My
Well, you
brain's
did
like a
because
sieve.
we discussed the idea, you agreed it was a great idea. I set the group up. I sent you an invite, and it took you about 4 days to accept. That's how excited you were.
Well, that's my brain, man.
No, it's all
See, I don't always look on Facebook enough. It's just the way I am. I'm more in Messenger, if that makes sense.
no, it's okay.
But I got there in the end.
So if next time I invite you to a group, I've got to say, please send the invite by messenger.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can relate. Facebook seems really slow for sending notifications.
Yeah. Half the time, it's like YouTube. It'll
Yeah.
say to me later, I was live. And I'm like, huh? I've already been live.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had that one.
But I'll probably do it
YouTube
again.
seems to be doing things differently. It gives you a notification when a live stream starts,
Yeah.
but then it gives you another notification when it finishes. So it might say like Ron was streaming or Ron went live, blah blah blah, and you'll see the notification that'll say 5 minutes ago,
Yeah.
and then you click on the link and it says you get a pre-recorded stream rerun of something that's 3 hours. You go
Yeah.
back in your notifications and look up 3 hours ago, and it says Ron is going live. And then you look back, and 5 minutes ago it says Ron is going live, and it's really weird. I don't know if anyone else has been getting that. I don't really want a notification when someone's finished the stream.
Yeah. I know it's been playing there for quite a while now, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got a comment left on one of my videos that they're not getting notifications.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I was always under the impression that if you don't watch a video, if you don't watch a channel for a certain length of time, they turn off notifications or even unsub you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't think this is the case. You know, how can you get a notification for someone's video? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. How come you get a notification last week and then you
Yeah.
click on the link and watch the video and then you're not getting notifications this week?
Yeah. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
strange.
But YouTube and everything's been updating the past week. So
Is that what it is, do you
Yeah.
think?
yes, I got an update on my phone and then on my laptop saying it's updating.
Yeah.
So it's all updating.
Okay,
Just
fair enough
messing
then.
around for everyone.
Yep.
Maybe that's just what it is then. I'm
Yeah.
just glad I'm not a big YouTuber relying on that for my income.
Yeah.
I'd be losing out big time now, wouldn't I?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right. With some of the quality of live streams recently, it is better to get them notification after you miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, reason I watch lives is so that I can take part in the chat.
Yeah.
I personally think the people in the chat are as part of the stream as the people on the stream.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Or sometimes I just like the streams. I was watching that King Bob last night, and I don't remember much more than about 10 minutes of it because I just put it on while I get into bed, and then I just listen to it. And although they did keep me up a little bit, watching there was some guy, the model car guy, Jonathan.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was, I was quite fascinated because he was heating up a blade with a blowtorch.
Yeah.
So I just said, "Oh, why is he heating up that?" And then they explained it. and he showed me he was cutting the bonnet off. And so that's some technique. I don't know if I want to get into that sort of technique.
Yeah, it's a very, very fine technique, that is.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm guessing what it is. I mean, is this why they Revel do cars with no bonnet on, and then you put the bonnet on afterwards, so that you can? But then, if they don't open the bonnet up, what's the point in giving you an engine?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Well, with this one, yeah, you can either have the bonnet open or you can have it closed,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Yeah. Same with mine. I don't know what to do. I'll see how the bonnet goes on, but if it's it doesn't look like it's going to have any proper operation.
Yeah.
It just looks like you're gonna have to glue it open or glue it shut.
Yeah.
But no, I don't want to hide the engine up. Not after all, unless it comes out really bad.
Yes.
In which case, I'll glue it all shut. Make sure no one can ever see it.
Exactly. Yep.
So Mike says it's like that Natasha streamer. Teresa makes me watch her streams.
No one makes you do nothing, don't I?
Teresa likes me being picked on. No comment, no denial.
No.
I just thought
I
I've
can't
got to be
neither
nice.
confirm or deny.
Yeah.
I just thought I've got to be nice, or Natasha may say something. Trust me, you don't have to be nice to for
Something.
Natasha
There you
to
go. I
say
said something. She may say something. There you go. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like me with a can we wish so and so happy birthday? Yes.
Yes. What I put, yeah.
Yep.
Or I just don't comment at all sometimes because I don't see it. No.
I've done ever so well on Smith Speeds group. I've been the first one to accept people for quite a few now. I'm just shocked. I went through a period of about 2 months where it come up on my phone, so and so wishes to join Smith Speeds, and I go on to the group, and I'm like, damn, I've missed it. Someone's already accepted them, and now I think there's been about 6 people in the last few days, and I've got in there and done it, and I'm like,
yeah, I turn notifications off so I don't get them until I go on Facebook. So I've purposely done that so nobody can annoy me.
Smith Speed says we are shocked too, Penny. I do try and do some work in there. I just don't always get the chance to.
Yeah.
No, it's a good bunch of people in that group, and they all work hard in there. So, especially that Helen. She works twice as hard as anyone else because she spends half the time in Facebook jail.
Cool.
She's one of those poor people that Mark Zuckerberg picks on. She just speaks her mind, and the next thing she knows, she's in Facebook jail.
I love doing that just to annoy everybody.
What, going into Facebook jail?
Yep. Then I don't have to respond to no one then.
I think it's quite funny when you get these groups that are very, very clear in what they're about. Like if there was a group called Jokes That Offend People, and then people will join them and then report all the jokes because they find them offensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is it not obvious what's going on in this group? If you don't like it, just jog on.
Well, obviously not, isn't it, for some people?
Helen's been banned 2 days again. Oh, what's she been up to this time? She probably just woke up in the morning and they went. Do you know what? I bet Facebook they go. We haven't banned Helen in ages. She must have done something. Let's just ban her anyway. Every time I get the notification, someone else has always got there first. For something that'll be right. I had a friend who got it was not a big full-on ban. It was a ban from posting, but she can still be on Facebook or something like that. And what it was a picture of a church that had a sign out the front supporting gay pride. And she posted this picture and she got punished for it. And I went, well, that ain't right. So I copied her post and I posted it. Nothing happened to me. So I kind of query Facebook standards.
Yeah.
But I do get a bit fed up with Facebook because it just seems that they've eliminated free speech.
Yeah.
And I do believe we have the right to have an opinion. We
Yeah,
don't have
but
to
not.
agree. You don't
Yeah.
have to agree with my opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it? Someone said, well, I don't have to respect your opinion. I just have to respect your right to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Anything else to add, Tasha, apart from the fact that you're a brilliant modeler and you just won't admit it?
Learning.
I'm doing all right.
Doing okay.
Fine. You're doing absolutely fine. Looking back at the days when I thought I was a brilliant modeler, I think you're actually better than I was back then.
Can't see how.
I can. But then I know what my models look like.
Yeah, I don't, so.
That's where I'm coming from then. I can tell you are good for a beginner. No, I was all right. I think I was all right. I just remember I couldn't paint white. And my favourite aircraft were US Navy.
That's
It's
a cream.
white.
That's a cream off white.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I didn't know that when I was 12, did I?
No, definitely not. No.
And no one told me if you thin the white paint, it'll go on nice and smooth. You just have to put 58 extra coats on.
Yeah.
Oh, and if I'd have had the money for an airbrush, oh, there would have been nothing stopping me.
Definitely not. No, that's for sure.
Yeah. Because airbrushing white is actually almost fun.
Yes.
So I'm just
do
going to end up
remember,
decorating these walls. I can see
Say
it.
again, Tash?
I think if I ended up with one, I'd decorate the walls. I'm just by the landlord. Sorry, I just thought I'd make it more fun in there. What?
Nothing. Didn't say a word.
No, that's what, because I purposely spoke over you.
Yes.
I like doing that.
Yeah. Right. So, guys, if we have nothing else to discuss,
Now, what time are we live tomorrow? Because you'll have to contact Dale, won't you?
I've already messaged him.
Okay.
So I am changing the rules very slightly on the builds because obviously we're encouraging other people to take part. If someone can't make it, we're just going to carry on, and then they'll just have to catch up on the live another time.
Yeah.
And that includes me and you.
Yep.
Because obviously, like, if you've got someone who's gone out and bought this kit and they're looking forward to their 1 day a week, for example, build.
Yeah.
I overslept. Is it fair?
I'll just carry on with the live if you oversleep.
Yeah, you'll just have to. And then because it's not fair on someone who's gone out and spent real money,
Yeah,
to take part. And then obviously, if it's you who's missed the stream, I'll always go through it with you later on anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Like I spent. Oh, you know what? I got to tell you this, guys, because I think this is really funny. So I went through Natasha with Melon, showing her all of the features of Melon and how to set a stream up.
Yeah.
God knows how many times she apologized for taking up my time. And I just thought it was absolutely hilarious because there is absolutely no need to apologize, because if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's good for her to know. So obviously she tried to set a stream up the other day, and for whatever reason she couldn't start the stream.
Yeah.
And it logged you out or something, hadn't it?
Yeah, it totally took me out.
So yeah, this is something else that's going to be big news. So
Oh,
we
God.
have set up a Penny and Natasha show email.
Yes.
It's nothing exciting, and to be absolutely honest with you, the main reason we've set up the email is that it's an email that both me and Tasha will have access to, and then I'm going to change the login email for Melon to the Penny Natasha show email, and then that way, if Natasha ever needs to get in, she can just go request the code, and it'll be
Yeah.
that email that she has access to.
And Penny is gonna do a funky thing for me.
Well, the only thing is, I've tried to change the email, the login email on Melon today, and I couldn't find out how to do it. So I sent a support email in.
Yeah.
It turns out it's not a feature that they have. So now they've had to contact the developers to get the programming changed.
What the
So,
hell?
guys, if you ever subscribe to Melon, don't ever change your email address.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't know. I just think Melon's not as good as not as great as it used to be.
No, it used to be really good, didn't it, at one point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that as well. It was basically it was the bee's knees at the end of the day, but
Yeah, I mean it's got some features that StreamYard doesn't,
yeah,
and there are features that StreamYard have got that this doesn't.
Mm.
yeah,
But it's got all the basic features that StreamYard has, and it's a lot cheaper.
yeah. The thing is with Streamlabs, I actually downloaded Streamlabs and the free version, obviously, to see what it's like and that.
Yeah,
And it seems to be okay. It seems to be
it
alright.
is. It's. I did like that new program that we tried the other day.
Yeah,
EVMUX.
I can't even remember that.
Yeah, well, I have only remembered it because I've got it bookmarked. But it's extremely expensive.
Is it?
Yeah, very
I'm
very
doing that then.
expensive. It's let's see, if you want right up to 12. Oh, actually, no, it's quite cheap.
Hmm.
Depends what
So
you want
you can
it
have
for.
for nothing. Oh, limited pro screen builder apps and widgets. Right, up to 12 on-screen participants, backstage mode, full HD and that's free. But for
Yes.
20 quid a month, see, and they bill you annually, they don't bill you monthly.
Ah, right, okay.
So
Well,
$19
done.
oh, here we go. Yes. So we can only stream to 4 destinations for $19 a month. And even at $39, you can only stream to 9 destinations.
Hmm.
And then you've got, oh, here we go. $239 a month gives you like everything. Oh, there you go. So for $39, oh, it doesn't say how long you can stream for. But for $79 a month, you've got a maximum of 8 hours each live. So I would imagine Pro. Oh no, it's a business plan. Oh no, I tell a lie. So if you bill annually, it's $19 a month.
Yeah.
Right.
If you bill monthly, it's $25 a month.
Hey,
That's a hell of a leap.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. And their Pro is $39 a month if it's billed annually,
Huh.
and $49 if it's billed monthly. It's just really, really
Wow,
expensive.
that is
Um,
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This melon, it costs me, is it $17 a month?
Can't remember which one you
And I
said,
can
but yeah.
stream to, I mean, I think we're streaming to about 6 destinations. And it's nice and cheap.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's a couple of little Streamlab functions that I can put in. And if someone was to write in chat, as you know, if someone writes in chat, it does come up on the screen as well as in my little chat bit. So, not that it's needed. The only thing is I can't tell where the chat has come from, whether it's come from my channel or someone else's.
Yeah,
Whereas I
totally
think
get
you
that.
can with StreamYard.
Yeah.
And also the at the top, you can't see this, but at the top of the screen, it tells me how many people are watching. With StreamYard, if you just put your mouse over that, it will separate and it will tell you how many on each channel.
All right.
Mine, it doesn't do that, but it's not the biggest thing. I mean, do I really want to pay an extra $20 a month just to find out how many are watched on each channel?
Nah, not worth it.
No.
Right, guys. So I'm going to leave it there,
Okay.
unless you want to add something else.
What
No.
time are we live tomorrow?
Okay, so we will be setting up a live tomorrow, which will be a new part one of the Willys Jeep.
Okay.
I will ask the other two to say goodbye, and then I will close the show down, because I know Tasha never wants to close the show down, do you? So, Ron,
Yeah. Bye bye.
that's it. Just get a wave out of Ron.
Yeah. Adios, amigos.
Bye, guys. Happy crafting, happy hobbying. Be happy in whatever you do. Take care.
Yeah.
So thanks for watching, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. And always remember, guys, I've forgotten the saying now. Whatever you do this week, do it with the enthusiasm of a 6-year-old wearing a Batman costume. Take care, guys.
I nearly said I love that with R2D2s.
Yeah.
I always try and stay cool.
Yeah. Where